Ah, we go live. Yes, we go live. We go live. I'm Sneezy Backer. I'm also a little bit late. Yeah, kind of sleepy Backer as well. But hey, we continue. Continue. Now, where were we? Well, I like that the last one seems to be a manual save because I do not fuck with these auto saves. It's not. It honestly isn't even like a purism thing. Like, oh no, autosave, modern or whatever. I just. I. I. It's a very deliberate thing for me to save, and I don't really. I don't really trust these. I forget when. Well, I don't really know when they're made. I like to know exactly where I left off. But yeah, I might be a bit sneezy. Sneezy Backer. I think so. And fingers crossed, no old shenanigans of the internet this time. I don't want to jinx it by smugly saying that, but I think so. Oh, I remember. I think I had kind of brute forced a puzzle, and I wanted to figure out how it worked and why it worked, but I don't know if we will, to be honest. So, the puzzle went something like, oh, the nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. Okay, but one of these hands is like the minutes, the hours, the seconds. So I guess the second one would be the seconds, and we have... I wish it would stop looking at that, by the way, because like that's gonna fuck our ending. Can we not hide it? Anyway, we have the minute hand. So it can't be the nimblest one, because the nimblest one is seconds, right? Then I guess if the last one says, oh, the one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind, well, the hours hand isn't going to be taking 25 steps, is it? Yeah, it would go like maybe 12. Oh yeah, it would go 12. So that must be the one we're on. 25 ahead or 5 behind. My mind is working more clearly than it was at the end of the last stream. And that's saying something, because I'm quite, I didn't get enough sleep despite, being a sleepy backer. So I'm a little groggy at the moment, but last stream, by the end I was exhausted and I just did not know what the fuck I was doing. Dark ties beaten. I consider dumb retcons high offense. Uninstalled for great fortune. This is great fortune. That game has given you much grief. Terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. This will relieve you and aid you in your this will aid you, your mental state. It will help when the time comes for the great divine battle ahead. Yeah. Right, so 25 or 5 ahead. Well, 5 ahead would be... Ahead of what, though? 25 behind would be... Eh? Let me think. Well, I know that we brute forced it and that the answer was actually 2. But I'm trying to figure out why or how this works. So that is great fortune capture, it's high quality. I don't think it's as simple as like, oh, 5, like, oh, do it 5 times. Because that doesn't give us the answer we need. I don't know why I feel we need to like know how it works, but I would like to. Maybe we start from where this is and then go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does land on the right one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That does not land on it. Though this also lines up with the 25 fin up there, which probably means something. Oh, I think I get it. Look, there's a little sort of marking there. There is, but we don't have that yet. We're on a minute's hand. I think I get it. See that little marking there? The sort of smudge of like crap on it, the black stuff. Maybe that's giving us a hint as to where this should be originally pointed. 5 behind would be 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that doesn't help. Okay, I should just be like happy that I brute forced it, but I kind of want to know why it worked. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 behind. The one in the middle is the last one that we don't have yet. Because, well, we're assuming that. Because the nimblest one kind of sounds like it means seconds, right? The smallest one, the nimblest one. Fastest one. Can't make up her mind. 25 ahead or 5 behind. Okay, I mean, actually, we can, because this is 12, we can say that one loop around would bring us back here, another would be 24, so 25 would be there. So how the fuck does it end up here? Oh, well, this is goofy. Maybe it's half... Oh, that's so goofy if that's the thing. So it's halfway between, rather. Like, she can't make up her mind. You know, is it 25 behind, which is here, 5 steps forward there, in between that is this. Is that it? That seems incredibly goofy. but it kind of works, right? So, although this coinciding with the 25 up there is kind of throwing me off. I'm gonna cool that down anyway. I think. Yeah. Fuck it. Okay. That is true, but then it would be okay. 5 ahead would be 1. 25 behind would be about 5 down that way. So what? 8 or 7? Which doesn't really tell us. Actually, I was gonna say Ray Chase Reflection. I don't think we have. We don't have those. Yeah, our performance is bad enough already. Yeah, which doesn't really. I have a no. I can't remember. It's been a while. I don't think that was there in the original, no. I don't think it was. But it's been a while. Yeah, I don't think it was, so. Or maybe the original had something a bit different. Can't really remember, to be honest. It's been a while. It's not as ingrained in my memory as well. Like, I've played it a couple of times now, but in a fairly short space of time, maybe a year or two, a few months in between. So it's not really as, drummed in as, say, a game that I played as a kid, like hundreds of times over my life. I will say though that Silent Hill puzzles can be kind of baka anyway, like not in a bad way, but that they don't always really make a massive amount of sense, and sometimes they're a little unfair with like kind of very vague things, and yeah. I have a no. I can't remember. I'm sure it doesn't run any deeper than that. Well, anyway. Right. We have now unlocked the place with an M on the door. How are we doing for supplies? And I also must remember the controls. Look at him go. That is a run. It's not the best run we've ever seen, but it is a run. This is a map. One of these buttons auto uses my health, which always fucks. Yeah, it's Y. And the reason it fucks me over is because that's the button that opens your inventory in Resident Evil. So, yeah. Well, whenever, like, because it's a, similar kind of game, the muscle memory, I just go there and it auto uses my health, which is really fucking annoying, actually, but, yeah. Okay. On we go. Also, Cabbage, would you say have a? I would say have a. You know what we need, I think, is like a kid running into a wall and whack and just, yeah. Ooh, hell nah, there's bugs on that. Move along. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we step on you, yes. Hell nah! Hell nah! Hell nah! Okay, I'll pretend. Oh, I don't like that though. They are kind of, it might be to do with a certain character, though. Yeah, we may have a no. Ooh, ooh. I would have a spoil for anyone who hasn't seen it. Can they fuck off, though? Wow. Wait, have we been locked in? No, we haven't been locked in, but there is a locked door. I know that room, I think. The one in the remake. Actually, I think it exists in the original, if I remember correctly, as well. Again, you know how it is when you play you've played a remake of a game, and it kind of fucks with your memories of the original. Like they're close enough that you confuse the two, but they're different as well, and so you forget like which one had which bit. I get that anyway. Right, so he can see a moth with a skull on it. Okay, cool. Can these things fuck off? I don't like them. They're too big. Hell nah. What if I were to take this? Oh, I guess not. Okay. There's a black pin on it. Does that mean anything? I feel a sneeze on the edge of my nose. Fuck. Ooh, excuse me. A brother's gonna let it out. Okay. Right. So I can't take any of them. Fuck does that mean then? Oh, and there's another one with a pin on it. Okay, so there's 3 of them here. These seem like they might play a part. Four of them. No. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't think that's relevant. Can we not pick it up or adjust it? Maybe it's based on the amount of circles on them. Like that has 2 circles on its wings. This doesn't have circles, but it has patterns. There's like 4 fins on its wings. And then this is another 2. 2, 4, 2. So if we were to follow this, what, like... Well, a lot of those are obscured, so I would say like 1, 1, 2? Worth a go, I guess. I mean... No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We got a guide here. I totally missed this. We have moon plus skull minus circle. Moon plus skull minus circle. Okay. This feels more straightforward than usual for a Silent Hill puzzle. If they're just straight up telling us that's how you get the thing. This has to mean something, surely. Maybe this tells us what the number is going to be. But if it does, I sure as shit can't see it, so, But yeah, we were getting closer. Oh, we can probably break this. Maybe there's something more there. We will get that, but I'm checking. Maybe we can see more here. They're locked. Yeah, I bet we find out there's some way of seeing what numbers they equate to here. So this is where the door was blocked. It must be where we were. Well, summer is where we were looking through. There'll be a hole in the wall somewhere. And there seems to be a way to climb out of that. Okay, what does this tell us? Neither of them have a number on them, or... Maybe it's how many legs they've got? That would be kind of back here. Okay, we'll get it. Maybe now if I look through it, I will see something that I didn't before. Also, I'm assuming this leads out to where we were. It appears to. Okay, let's look through it now. I mean, I don't see anything new, so... Is that meant to look like a number, maybe? Because if it is, it doesn't, so, yeah. It's with, like, one element of this is really simple. You know, they just, you add up things and then you have the number. Finding out what they're supposed to represent is another thing entirely. Do we have a file maybe that tells us? Because I'm struggling to see how we know what the numbers means. I will get there. I will get there. I'm assuming it's just written somewhere, but we must find it. Maybe I just count how many of them there are. Say, oh, there's one of them with this, there's another with that. So that's one. That's one for the circles. Two for the circles. 3. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. That one is now 3. And that is 2. So it goes from 2, 3, 1 to 3, 3, 2. With this being 2. I don't think that's it, but I could take a look. Okay, so that would be 3 plus 2 minus 3, which is 2, of course. No, wait. 3 plus 2 minus 3. Yeah, 2. 3 times 2 minus 3. Okay, 6 is 3. And then we have... Ooh, how does it go again, the bod mass thing, depending on like which one you do first? I think it's, yeah, brackets and then divide. 2 plus 3, 5. 5 divided by 3. That can't be it, because that would be like... We can't have 1.5, so the numbers are wrong. The logic is right, but the numbers are wrong. High quality, Fredo. High quality. Fredo Heather. 3 Heathers, Fredo. 3 Heathers. So I've got this puzzle. I know the basics. Well, there's a simple element and a confusing element. Like, there's these moths with different patterns on their wings, and each one is meant to represent a number. And then you've got pretty basic, simple, just, maths thing here. But I don't know what the fuck the numbers are meant to be. And I might have a no. I will figure it out, but I might have a no. Yeah, bot mass, isn't it, or something like that. I think they have a different one now. Pen something or penned mass. I don't know. I had bot mass when I did my GCSEs. So yeah, that would be in the brackets Van Division. So I've got the math side right, but I came up with an answer that couldn't be right because I came up with something that was like 0.5, which we can't really represent here. So the bit I've got wrong is what numbers these are meant to be. Oh, so they're all the same. They're just, see, that's the thing. They always fuck around with things in education and say, oh, this is a new thing we're calling it. Yeah, Bob Mass, Bib Mass, Pen. What was it? PEMDAS? Right. How the fuck am I meant to know what number that is? It has a black pin in it. I don't know if that's relevant. This one also has a black pin in it. Is it how many wings they've got or legs? I mean, he's got 2, the others are 4. Maybe it's that. Okay, 4 wins. 4 wins. 4, 2. Oh. Ah. This goes to show that we have a really know. And we can have a really tell. So, like, I've got this one part... One part of this is logical. I get the feeling the other part is maybe sort of somehow the opposite of that. And that's the part of the brain that isn't kicking in here. But for a moment, let's just say that the one of the skull is 2 and the others are 4. Because that seems to be how many wins they have. At least when they're not messed up like that. Okay, so taking that as a starting point, we have 4 plus 2, 6, minus 2, 4. I forget, but it wasn't right, whatever they were. I think I counted how many of them there were. So, like, how many moths with this pattern, how many with another. So this would be 4 times 2, so 8, minus 4, so 4. I think, yeah, if that is 4 and it's been times by 2, and then I think that one is also 4, so yeah. Okay. 2 plus 4, 6, divided by 4, then we get into 2.5 again, which just doesn't work. So those aren't the numbers. Whatever it is, it can't end in like a point thing or like halfway because, you know, we can't do halfway here. It's annoying because like that side is easy. This side is we don't seem to have like any sort of hint. Or is it how many legs they've got? Well, he's got 4 legs. You've got... Well, you're all mangled, so it's hard to say. But they're in brackets, aren't they? Which is what I did I? They are. 2 plus 4 divided by 4 is 4 divided by 4 first, then add 2. 8? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Okay, so yeah, the only... So, like, we've got the maths right, but, like... These fuckers are kind of distracting me. I've had too many big flying things around me lately already. Yeah, like, what the fuck? What number is that? How does this represent a number? Is it how many patterns are on the winds? I don't think it is. If it is, then this has 2, that has 4, and that's 1. I think that might be it. I guess it's just trial and error, right? We keep having ideas and checking them. So moon-looking thing is 4. 4, 2, 1. Okay, so 4 plus 1 minus 2. Okay, so we got 3. And then we have 2 times 1 minus 4. Which doesn't work, because then we need a minus. Unless we just humor it and say, okay, this 1 isn't specified as minus or not. It could be minus. I don't think this is it though, but yeah, it was worth a go. And I was thinking that actually, because they make it quite visible how many there are. So this would be 1 plus 4, so 5 divided by 2. Yeah, then we get into like 0.5 territory again, which doesn't work. Okay, like the minus 1 was sort of ropey anyway, but then, yeah. Maybe there's something that just straight up tells us. and I don't mean a friend looking it up. Maybe there's like a hidden bit of writing I didn't see. I don't think I saw anything in my files. This seems kind of sus. Why? What is the meaning of this? Maybe if we look at it in this way, with something in the way, it somehow turns them into numbers. Oh yeah, I am on hard. I could never be on easy. I could have. Must struggle, yes. You want to struggle, yes. Oh. Okay. Let's have a look around. I am sick of these bugs. Maybe something on their cages? Would these be kept in cages? That seems really dumb. I don't think you could keep a moth in a cage, right? I mean, it would just... Unless it was enormous, so it couldn't get through the bars, but like... And I guess these are big, but... people don't keep moths in cages, do they? That's got to be kind of. I was gonna say the other word, but yeah, I was just say dumb. Cabbage, do you keep moths in cages? Free picture frame. Maybe that means something? Oh, hold on. Maybe these, have they carved numbers into these? I think they might have done. Because... Am I just going crazy here? That looks like it says... That looks like 111, like 3. But then so does that now, but I look at it too. That is true, that is true. I'm kind of at a loss here. Maybe I break the light? I can't help but feel like the way this is set up, maybe there's something that I place over it, and then these look different. I can't move this back, so that's not it. Although, why have they given me this? To me, that makes me feel like, okay, that whatever I do maybe blocks me in, because otherwise, why do I need an escape route? So that's sort of leading me to think, okay, maybe I pull this back. Could I have fucked it? Maybe I was meant to push it the other way. I don't think they would make it that easily fuckable though. Because then, you know, a lot of people might think, okay, let me just push that. Are these different in any way? The one with the skull doesn't look different to me. That one's kind of mangled, but other than that, I have no idea here. I think the only thing I've haven't done is how many legs they have. I know how many legs they have. I mean, that fucker's got 4. He's in good condition. The other one's not so much. And actually, he's probably got 2 more under his wings. So yeah, he's probably... Wait, actually, I'm retarded. They all have 6, don't they? So it can't be the legs. It's... Yeah, like... Any spider has 8. Any insect has 6. They don't have like... Ah, yes, I only have 4. I don't think, anyway. So yeah, it's not that. Can I get through here? Let's see if we can... If we go out of here, does that reset the placement of that? Maybe we were meant to push it another way. 202M. I don't think that really helps us. Ooh, I am very confused. Terrible fortune. Okay, where is our book of rhymes, our files? I don't think these are really much help, to be honest. No cold coke for the night. Oh yeah, that's yeah. I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna have her. Hot coke is bad feng shui. Okay, so that's just some Barker note. Maybe there's something somewhere else that tells us the numbers. 204 is nearby. Maybe we can look through into that room from there. We are in Quiet Hills. And we have a functional internet connection now. I think I've pretty much solved whatever was causing the issues, so that is great fortune. Oh, so a gun, have a gun, have a. So this is the room next door to that. I'm wondering if there might be a some way of telling in here. Maybe there's like a hole to look through, or what a cookie! Oh my god, we need jade. Sad fortune. My main save on Skyrim keeps crashing. Oh, that's a terrible fortune. Ooh, that reminds me of when I was younger, and it only happened a handful, well, a couple of times really, but every now and then I would delete a save by accident. Wow, oh my god, that was pissed me off, was very upsetting. Terrible fortune. Cabbage is gonna have to explain, why is the save broken? Could it be fixed perhaps? I wonder if there's any way we could get it onto a PC and patch it up and then get it back. You're on PS4 or 5? I'm thinking PS4, there might be better odds because, you know, it's a bit older. Maybe there's little workarounds. Booming siren. Which booming siren is that? Oh, you know that noise? Oh, I think it's just feng shui. It's just feng shui. You know, it's like it's just atmosphere, yin and yang type thing. Can I break that? Maybe I can get stuff in there? Nah. Okay. No, it's just feng shui. Feng shui. We have a model of a dog? Well, I think that actually is a dog. I thought it was a deer and I was being funny calling it. Or is that a dog or a deer? I can't... No, that's a... No. Well, it's a dog now. I did not know. I'm looking around trying to, you know, see if maybe the room next door had some way of telling, but I can't find any way of figuring out what numbers they're meant to be. There's a picture of a dog here, though, which we must keep safe from carriage. Okay, let's go back in. It was worth a look in the room next door, but clearly, you know, we haven't found anything there. Okay, so we search here again. There's got to be something here which tells us the numbers. There's a big cage. Something will tell. Maybe we turn a flashlight off and then glow in the dark. Honestly, let's try that. No one's glowing in the dark. There are. I did try that. I've tried how many there are. I've tried how many patterns on the winds. I tried... Oh, there was something else I tried. I forget what. But yeah, I tried how many there are, and that didn't seem to work. There's one of circles there. There's one of moons there. So 1, 1. Another circle, so 2, 1. 3, 1. 3, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. That's the number I ended up with before, and it didn't really work out. Symbols in the room. Are there symbols in the room? You mean like the patterns, or? Oh, we could try that. We could try that. Yeah, let's try that, because that actually would add up, because some of these are sort of darker and like in half. So we could try this. But there's two ways we could do this. We can either do it like, okay, how many would there be if these weren't broken in half? Or we can do how many are there right now? I'm going to try both. No, I see you. I see you. I hear what you're saying. So, that one would have 2. And I think that's probably the number we're meant to follow. But for now, we're just going to follow how many that are visible. Well, we'll try both. We'll try that first. We'll try how many right now. But if it doesn't work, we'll try like how many there would be. Because it is kind of like them to add a sort of extra twist to it to make it difficult. I would say the game is high quality, Alfing. Goes well with rice. Also, Alfing Heather, how are you doing these days? How is your feng shui? How is your chi? So right now, we are at 1, 1, 2. Kind of hard to keep track of, but yeah, 1, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2. High quality, Alfred. High quality. 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, and that's kind of in this slot here. 5, 1, 2. Ooh, this changes things. 5, 1, 6. Oh, we've got more. We've got more. Five, 1, 8. 5, 2, 8. Okay, so let's just see where we get with those numbers. 5, 2, 8. Smallest one being that, the biggest one being the moons. Five, 2, 8. So we have 8 plus 2 minus 5. Which of course is 5. We have 2. Wait. 8. 8, 5, 2. 5 is one of the circles. Okay. Yeah. Right. 5 times 2, 10. sorry, I got confused. I was looking at the other one. Wait, how can I add up to the same amount? No, it works. Okay, 10 minus 8. 2. Now we have 2 plus 8 divided by 5, which is 2. Ah, there we go. See, I wasn't sure if it was going to be... I thought they were going to add an extra dimension to that, where it was like, okay, you count the patterns, but you also have to figure out how many there should be, because some of them are like baka and broken up. Because logically, actually, when they made the puzzle, whatever nutcase put this puzzle on the door, whenever they made that, these bugs probably wouldn't have had their wings ripped off. So it kind of, but hey, we're through. We got it. Also, Fredo have it. Alfie have it. A gun have it. Cabbage have it. Many have us. 4 have us. Great fortune. But we did it. Now, who wouldn't put their arm right through this, right? That's just the kind of man James is. I did. It was what we thought it was. He's so clever, isn't he? Very wise. What if he puts his hand in and then he gets like raw cock? You might have a no. A terrible fortune. The second hand. Looks a bit small, but there we go. That sounds like Pyramid Head. Yeah, that might be shitting it, or like, yeah, we might have a no. We have a no, Restless Harry. We have a no. I wasn't gonna directly go there, but I guess I kind of did. Right. Oh dear. Terrible fortune. Okay, well, we got the hand. This is unfortunate though, because the second's hand is a bit fucky, the puzzle bit for that. More on that soon. So the seconds thing is probably the most confusing of them. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. Well, failing anything, we can just brute force it. We probably will, but yeah, let's save first. So he climbed, stumbled, and he fell halfway. Now the reason, that sounds simple enough, but like, where did he start? Where did he climb to? At what point did he fall? Oh, did it tell us? No. He climbed, he stumbled. He hasn't fallen yet, but he's halfway. So he's fallen halfway. Okay. Where did he start? Where did he climb to? and if we have that, then we can tell it. But until we have those, we haven't know. Also, if he starts pointing at 12, then where is there to climb to, right? Unless we count the numbers at the top, maybe they finally come into play. So we could say... I don't know why I see a 2 there, like it seems to say 29, but that shouldn't be that. It should be 30, right? So I guess it depends. Are we counting what is visible? Or also taking into account what isn't visible? Because then it should go logically on the very right, there should be 30, not 29. Then 35, 40, 45, 60, and so on. Although I guess 60 would just revert to 1, wouldn't it? So let's just call the one on the right 30. The one on the one on the... Hold on. This helps me visualize it. The one here is 35. This is 40. That's 45, 50, 55. Okay, so that's the highest he could climb, right? But where does he start? Where is he climbing to? These are important things. It's kind of Barker. I mean, we can brute force it, if nothing else. Maybe I'll work backwards from here, yeah. Maybe I'll brute force it, and then we'll just have a little think about why that might have been a thing. Because it's honestly not hard, yeah. Okay, the answer was 3. Let's load again and think about why the answer was 3. It was. Like, I was just in the middle of saying it's not hard to brute force because there's a limited number there. But now we can... See, sometimes it's easy... In this instance, it was easier to just brute force it because, like I was saying, there's only a couple of numbers there. Like, we've got, 12. You can cycle through that pretty quickly, really. So, yeah, I think it's easier to just brute force it and then maybe figure out what it was. So... This feels like a sort of maths equation. If he climbed from somewhere, stumbled and fell halfway back to where he was, I imagine. Actually, that would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? If he starts at the bottom, that explains why he's climbing. Oh, yeah, this works, doesn't it? Look, he's climbing to the top. He starts here. He's climbing up. Yeah, he's climbing up to the top. He stumbled and fell halfway and ended up there. Question is, how the fuck do we know that he started here? That's the kind of the little sort of I don't want to call them like plot holes, but they're kind of little holes in the puzzles almost, because it's like, okay, that will make sense. He starts somewhere, he climbs and falls, but how are we to know that that's where he starts? Is it the mark on the thing? I guess we have to assume it's the mark on the thing. Yeah, but like, how do we know where the second hand starts, right? Because I mean, he could start off here, he could start off there, he could start here, he could start anywhere, right? And then it might, you might start at 7, he climbs up. We don't even know where he's climbing to. We could assume he's climbing to the top, but okay, halfway between that would be like, well, you couldn't even do it, but roughly there. I'm just gonna say it's because the hand is there, so yeah. Either way, we've done it. Doesn't really matter how and why. But how does that tell us where it started off? Like, I know what it's counting to, but where it started is the thing. No, not really a big deal anyway, because, well, we've done it, so. Anyway, that should have opened a door. Fuck if I know where. Oh, I think it's back in the M room now. They're no longer showing it being locked. Oh no, wait, we did that with the puzzle, didn't we? So it's somewhere else. Okay, do any of these appear to be unlocked? I'm not seeing any that weren't already, to be honest. It might be easier if I reload and look for something that was locked. Because, I can't tell what was locked here. S on door, maybe? But that's still locked, so... Could be, but... That feng shui sound feels like it's coming from everywhere. So we might find that we can have a tell. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, the simple way anyway. It'll be locked again now. So we look for something that's locked here and then not locked when we do it. So 211 is open. The only locked door I see on this floor is 208. I guess it's got to be S. I forget how we even got there, but we'll try figure it out. We don't seem to have been to 803 or 309. I don't know if we're able to get there. Yeah, only one I'm seeing here that isn't locked is S. But the weird thing is that it kind of... It looked like it was still locked when we... when we did the thing. But maybe it's not. We haven't know. We can never really tell. Often I find I can have a tell. Or maybe something else happens. Maybe it's not a door being unlocked now. We, of course, can have a tell. So let's just look around, see what we can find. Something will have changed now. We might have a know what. Quick checking here. Ugh, don't like that room. Too many bugs. Hilna. How is your chi anyway, Fred? How is your chi? How is your feng shui? Your tea is English, but what about your chi? Your chi. Chi, very important. China number one, as they say. Also, I was thinking about the GPU thing, and I'm thinking that might be a good idea to sort of figure out what the next console is gonna have. That way I can kind of I got a bit of a baseline, right? So I know, like, oh, if I aim for around there, or preferably a little bit more, yeah, then I should be sorted for, you know, a good few years ahead. Ah. Well, I was British, but then I became China. It's the funny thing that happens in this community. It's like people just turn Chinese. But yeah, I figured that would give me a sort of idea of like, okay, well, that's probably what all the games are going to target for the next few years, so... Oh yeah, but the current... When I say that, I mean, like, you know, the next one's a LOM. If I'm gonna future-proof it, because if I'm going by current consoles, my PC already kind of has that, or roughly that, give or take. You might turn Chinese though. You can never really tell. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That, you know, right? What do they have now? What might the next ones alone have? And because if we see that, then we can kind of tell, okay, that's what we want to sort of target. Then that's because that, you know, they make the games for the consoles first, typically. Obviously, we must have that little edge above it, just so we can be like, yeah. Oh, the door rattled, but it's still shut. That is true, and a tiny bit Scottish. Wait, did the door just disappear? No. Okay, so that's well and truly blocked. That's not going anywhere. Good to know, I guess. I guess this is other door on 207, which I feel like I would have checked, but... We do have... Wait, why do we have chai? Or chai? I can have a towel. We might have it really now. Oh, yeah, maybe it's I can have a towel. I am uncultured British person that just drinks Coke and yeah. You could become Swedish. This is true. Good feng shui. Have a. It is a rule that has to be done in a rather deadpan voice. Okay, I'm just going by like where I can try at this point. I think we got a staircase here. And this place reminds me of where something happens, which I'm not going to say what. Yeah, he's wobbling, but I think that's just his physics bugging out. We'll make sure. Nah. We used to do have a, remember? Have a. Yeah, we used to do it in Generation Zero. I'm surprised you don't remember it. Oh yeah, we have this, don't we? Which may or may not be of any importance. We do have a. It has to be kind of out of tune and not quite right, but yeah. Right, fuck am I doing here? I can have a tell. Okay, so this is the door that was locked, and by all appearances, it's still locked, so maybe something happens when I go there? Yeah, there we go. Quality metro. Kinda in the middle of something there, but yeah, high quality. So if we can if we can save ammo, we should. So if I can just dodge him, I'll try. Oh. Yeah, noisy hill now. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. so dumb. I might have to shoot him. Why don't I have a shotgun yet? I do hope I didn't miss a shotgun. Yeah, he might be. I might just be on a timer here. We haven't know. We do not use auto saves around here. Hell nah. Even if it means this annoying little jog back and forth. Green Man. Since you hate Bloober Team, understandably so, and I would assume you're probably not going to play this, could you look up for me? You know, I'm saying that because because it doesn't really matter if it's spoiled or not. Could you look up for me the first Pyramid Head battle in Silent Hill 2 Remake, and try to figure out if I'm supposed to have a shotgun yet? Because I'm starting to get a bit paranoid here. And if I've missed for shotgun, that's quite a key weapon that I don't have. Wait, why not what? Oh, save. We don't trust them. They're not right. They're kind of sus. And we don't do that around here. Hell nah. Yeah, I'm getting awfully paranoid that I have missed for shotgun, which would be terrible feng shui. I am a paranoid android. This is true. Have I been there? I think I have. Now, I'm going to assume that his head is bulletproof. So I guess the next best place would be the balls of a chest? Don't really... Yeah, this is all sorts of stuff, really. Really, I'm multi-dimensional. Much G. That is true. Bullshot it's not becoming of a Chinese warrior. Although his helmet is covering his chest, so all I'm seeing is balls right there. I might not give up on whacking yet. Because if we can manage to beat him with whacking, then we can save ourselves a ton of ammo, I would imagine. Oh! If that's the case, then this is piss easy. So we really just have to wait a while? Surely that can't be, right? I mean... Because I could do this with my eyes closed, if that's the case. Surely not, right? I mean, are you sure you're not looking at something for the original game? Because in the original game, I think it's time-based, but you can speed it along by damaging them. Oh, hold on. You're positive you're looking at something for the remake? So this is really just... And there's no downside? You're not gonna, that's not gonna, that's a point towards the bad ending now. Because if not, that just seems like a no-brainer to just run in a circle. Unless he's gonna start running after me, then it seems kind of uh, like a non-issue, really. Just sort of run in a circle, haha, no problem. So you've looked it up as well. And they're not mentioning any sort of punishment for chickening out like that? You're not gonna, like, does it affect the ending you get, or? Because to my mind, to my mind, like, surely there must be some downside, right? Otherwise it's a no-brainer to just run in a circle around the edges of a room, and that seems very, I don't know, is that what they intended? Aha, very, very thrilling thing. You run around in a hoop, yes? Which isn't unheard of, in the original they had time-based things, but he was harder to avoid. Here it just seems there's a lot of noise, but like, okay, well in that case, I mean, I'm not complaining, it's easy as hell, but maybe he becomes faster or something. See what I mean, though? There's too much room for us here. Probably something's going to change that will make me eat my words. Like, maybe he has a stage 2 where he's quicker. But, like, from where I'm looking right now, this is... this just is like a no-brainer. Like, just, okay. And the original worked because you were on a timer, so you could run away, but you were in a very small room, so you didn't really have a lot of places to run to. So you really had to rely on being quite good at, like, getting out of his way with the clunky controls, which, it wasn't intentional, but, like, it was sort of balanced right, if that makes any sense. Like this, we got a huge wide open room. We have the third person camera and, different movement that allows us to much more easily get out of the way. This just sort of feels, yeah. We've even got a dodge mechanic, so it's like, it's hard to even get here, really. And if you think he's getting anywhere close, just spam the dodge button. Oh, so he does get closer. So if you're too arrogant, you could get caught out. And maybe he has other stages. Oh yeah. Okay, once he breaks the fins, you're a bit fucked. Still, I think I'll reload this because I think you could do this without much damage. Probably not, without that much difficulty, really. Ah. Do they complain about it as in, like, it's too hard? Because right now, I don't really see the issue. In fairness, he was hitting me more there. But like the only reason I reloaded is because I feel like that was quite avoidable. So I guess now that this is done, I can actually say, yeah, the original fight was here. Or it was somewhere that looked like this anyway. I forget if this equates exactly with that because it's slightly different, the layout. But yeah, it was in a room that looked just like this. So you had much less room. That's probably true. The original, and I assume this was, yeah, where it was originally because we seem to be having a little memory. But yeah, the original was about here, and you had to really like smudge against the walls and like try not to get caught up on things and get out of his way. And obviously it was much harder to not get hit. This one is a wide open room, and we've got the advantage of being able to dodge, and we've got a different camera where we can, you know, more easily not get caught on things. Like we've got different axes of like movement here. It just seems a bit, yeah. Still, I'm not complaining. And it does get harder if you don't, you know, if he smashes the stuff. But I think Cabbage may be onto something. If we just kind of slow down a bit so that he doesn't swing too much, he probably won't even break a fin. And then when he does get more aggro, we can, yeah, we can start running. There's like intimidating music and sounds, but that's about it. Oh shit, he broke. That I would imagine is stage 2. Now it's gonna, yeah, okay, so he's more dangerous now, and he does get progressively more aggro, but that is great feng shui. It goes well. I will play that, by the way. I own it. I think I got it on GOG, or I got it somewhere. I do own it, is the point. So I will play that. But, yeah. Feng Shui. So, yeah, he has sped up now. I'm not gonna lie, this seems kind of ass. Like, got to keep my eye on him, sure, but it's certainly not like the original one. And he is getting quicker. Okay, he is definitely speeding up. Like, he's got a little sprint now, so it's not as bad as I thought, but it's... And to be fair, it's a lot of talk for someone that hasn't won it yet. Okay, get out of it, Buster! Oh, no, yeah, get out of it, get out of it. That was so lame. Not a single bullet fired. No damage taken. And yeah, it took a try or two, but like... I can't help... We hadn't even had all our fins destroyed. The fuck was the point of all that? There's lots of noise and music, but I think I got killed once. Did I? Yeah, I think I got killed once, and I was kind of goofing around like, look how easy this is. Then I reloaded once because I was like, I think we can do better than that. Lo and behold, we did do better than that. We haven't used any ammo, any health. He hasn't even destroyed all our things. And that's not woohoo, look at me, I'm so good, because I nearly fucked up on several parts. But like, especially given that I'm doing this live, you can imagine that for the average person playing this, that they have nothing to distract them. They can just lock in, just sort of, yeah, just as Cabbage was saying, just methodical kaizing. You just right. You wait a bit. Okay, run off. Wait a bit, run off. That is true. But yeah, I think that was also, wow, is that choppy? Like, it says I'm getting 60 frames here. Why did they animate that at like 10 frames a second? I don't. Yeah. I think that's the first place where I'm throwing much shade at the game, really, is when I've complained about the performance. But other than that, it's been, fine so far. But that was like, I'm just sort of like, huh? Exactly. But yeah, that was just sort of, I mean, first one was a lot harder than that. I don't know. Then again, I'm trying to think what could have been done, and if they had it in the same area that they had the original, it would have been extremely annoying, because the amount of range his knife had, there wouldn't have been enough space there. But then this feels like too much. Maybe less obstacles in the way? Or maybe a few more moves? I don't know. But yeah, either way, it felt a bit underwhelming. Still, that's for me, I guess that's not a bad thing because I have my ammo now. And they're probably considering that to be like, ooh, huge battle. We give you break now. We give you lots of supplies, yes? So, the loot goblin in me is yay. Oh my god. Baldwin Mansion? Oh, that is where they have the Born from a Wish DLC. Where you play as Woman Maria. Woman! Right. That's it. Okay. I kind of feel like I've had more trouble off the pukers and the pair of legs, really, than that. Okay, I shouldn't spend too long mocking it, because it's like, okay, it was a bit underwhelming. There's no need to. I still, you know, I mean, yeah, it is tradition to smash everything at you. I would have a simp. I would have a. Cabbage, yeah, why did you go woman, Cabbage? Who was that going woman? It must have been Cabbage. Is that good or bad? I think it's good, like it's relaxing, but that also could be, wow, you're boring. High quality, either way, Irene. High quality. Okay, yeah, Cabbage, why would you simp? I would have. Ah, good. Well, that is true, but yeah, Cabbage, yeah. The fog is suspiciously thick. Why do I get the feeling I'm getting a loading screen there? And I'll probably be told that, you can't go back now, yes? Either way, I'm paranoid, so we're double checking the other side of the street. Can he not climb? I mean, come on, James. I could climb over that. What the hell? What the heather? I guess there's no need to, but like, yeah. I would have a simp. I would have a. I was gonna say that looks like something. I think it's just like a part of the car. Okay. It's funny that my voice is making her sleep though, because I'm actually quite tired myself. I didn't really get enough sleep, so maybe that is the. Maybe that's why it's given that quality. A high quality, I'll add. High quality. This is why I break things, because you get ammo in them. sometimes you do anyway. Yeah. I know that in Fallout 2 there was an encounter where it was quite a dangerous one, and the character goes, I suddenly get the feeling that I should save my game in a new slot. So, which I liked. It tickled me. Yeah, my hours are all kind of messed up. I was actually I was working on that audio clip, Cabbage, the one of the boy, you know, the egg roll boy. Not quite there yet, but getting there. It's the closest I've ever been, anyway. But yeah, I was working on that, and I knew there'd be a thing. You have a no, Cabbage.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Did your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
We might have a no. You think? Oh wow! Oh wow! That would upset a lot of people on Twitter, Cabbage. I have seen a lot of people like this man, you know. They and a lot of people, which I think is very unbecoming, you know, like really bash the original actor just to, you know, try and big up this one. I am surprised. People take things very seriously over there, though, you know, matters of simping and, you know, the characters' appearances and things like that. Very, very serious thing on Twitter. But yeah, people like him. That, you would be surprised, they still do. Despite his tax evasion crimes. But yeah, they try and bash the original one because I think the original one, well, I say because, really, they just found an excuse to really. The original one, I think buys into some sort of conspiracy theories and things. But it's like, big whoop, whatever. Like, okay. It's very clear to me the only reason they've done that is to try and sort of big up the new one. Which, nothing against the new one. But, like, I really do hate when people bash the original version of a game just to try and, you know, blow smoke up the ass of the remake. He's always rioting. He's got to get his loot, you know? Am I crazy? I'm seeing like some sort of noise. Not like the noise, but a visual grain or... Exactly. As if you couldn't climb over that as well. I mean, I'm probably quite a bit shorter than him, and even I could climb over that. Hey, there's a bin. Just stand on that. Easy. This brother's got no rhythm. Yeah, cabbage, yeah. 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 Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything more there. A good feng shui here, good feng shui. Ah, pretend door. Curious fortune. A very, very shimmery reflection on the ground. Terrible fortune. Why is it shaking so much? I don't even have ray racing, so it shouldn't be like that. Wait, his ass? His balls? I don't get it. I thought I heard someone breathe, by the way. Okay, well, clearly that's going to lead to a cutscene. I think I know which one as well. Great fortune. Yeah, I think I know what's coming up. Okay. Ah, we walk through park, yes. Cabbage, do you walk through park, yes? What is that? Wait, what was that? Oh, it was one of them. I thought it was a pen. The cabbage, would you say, have a? I bet you would, wouldn't you? Would you say one masterpiece is enough? Would you say mass production ridiculous?
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
I'm just making sure I've covered all my bases. Everywhere is been looted. A brother's gotta get his loot. You never know when there might be a box of bullets or oh, we have found something. We have found a note. Eats Bolarama, family weekends, food, drink, rice. Great time, yes? Eats Bolarama is a great place for everyone to spend something, have an amazing time. We have a something of food in our cafeteria, like pizza, burgers, and French fries with drinks. Local bowling clubs, looking new members all time. Bar Neely's. Girls' night every weekend. Happy hour at Neely's bar every Friday, and that means half price for beer. Neely's have wide range of top beers you have to check. Why is it written in China voice? It's like, we have much food. Yes, you want food? Yes. Oh, we've got adverts for Quiet Cocktails, Tea's Italian Restaurant, Jack's Inn, boat trips, and the Silent Hill Historical Society. Fred'll have her. And we have a file. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant, and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Or forever, if you will. I think they took this note from... Yeah, I can't remember if it was 3 or 2, but yeah, it was from one of them. And the editor is Roger Skidmark, which is a joke I made last time. No, it's Widmark. Yeah, but you have Widmark, yes. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Wait, was there like a revolution here? Do you have Widmark? You want Widmark, yes? Ah, a bowl of rice. We must be doing pretty good for that stuff now. Yeah, we're getting a little collection there. Goes well of rice. No, Widmark. You have Widmark, yes? You want Widmark, yes? Widmark. Hold on. See? Editor Roger Widmark. You have Widmark, yes? You want Widmark, yes? Yeah. It is his name. Kind of sounds like Skidmark as well. No, cabbage, no. It sounds like someone's saying they've got a skid mark, but in a really stupid voice. Like, oh, I have a Widmark, yes. I am retarded. Okay, Rosewater Park. I think here we have Woman. But first we must check for loot. Ah, two headless men shaking hands. Confusing fortune. Also, Cabbage, will you be participating in the divine battle that all Han Chinese men must take part in? No swimming or dying permitted in this area. No, it says diving, but nah. You are Chinese. But even if you weren't, even if for some crazy reason you weren't Chinese, will you be participating in the divine battle that all Han Chinese men must take part in? In memory of the 67. Oh no, no. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Oh no. Oh no. I think this was in the original as well. And that seems familiar. No, terrible fortune. Oh no. You want a cheap laugh? Yes. No, we're looking for loot. It's okay when we do it. Right. Okay, I think we have one woman here. We do.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, What did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
I feel like they didn't need to do it a second time, having him sort of jolt back. Like, I got the message the first one. I thought it was a bit ham-fistedly like, oh, again, really? Like, you know, we already saw that. We already picked up on that. But yeah, I guess they really wanted to drive it through. He's a bit jumpy, isn't he? Like, nah. Why be funny like that? No, one woman. And yeah, I genuinely thought you were trying to make a sort of play with words there. Say simple as the work of the dev. Like I was saying, what, for the game dev? Or I should have figured.
Come on, let's go.
We go soon, Maria. We go soon. We check for loot. Woman! You must wait, so we need loot, yes. She keeps walking off. I wanted to check out her feng shui. Do we have photo mode? We do not. That is true. That is true. Does she look like IRS to you?
James?
Ah, hell no.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I have a no, Maria. I have a no. Okay, I need to piss anyway. I need to piss. Also, critical alert, Dash. She's playing 5M. Steam said it, so I figured, yeah, the world should know. Every now and then I get a notification that like, oh, someone's playing this or that. Anyway, yeah, I must piss. I must piss. I'll be back in one moment. Also, one. I have returned. Look at me go. Look at me go. Speaking of, look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her. Yeah. We follow woman. I'm sure in the old one, woman follows you, but yeah. Oh my god, look at her go. Ah, look at her go. Woman.
Through here.
Now, I like that this is still able to have reflections despite not being on the ray racing setting. Like, I have to give it credit there, because some more modern games are just locking everything behind that. Or worse yet, you don't even get proper reflections on, like, ray racing. You need fucking path racing of all things to have them, which is baka, I feel. Alright, woman. Observe. Woman. Woman. Okay. Is there loot? Oh no, did we check this corner already? I think we did. Ah, woman.
Strange. I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, woman. Ah. Well, this doesn't feel right. Well, I tried. I did try to open it for a bit. Yeah. Now, what could he have sworn? Woman.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. If we're getting more dialogue here, that probably means this is the right way. Which means, of course, I do not want to go anywhere near here, and I want to check everywhere else first. So far from home. That looks like a weird sort of circular place.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. let's just keep moving.
He is tough audience. I mean, she's you know, yeah. Oh no, 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 ooh, no. I mean, woman. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Oh no. The game ends here. Right, how do I oh, this is awkward. Okay. Very much in there, but he's into all that, isn't he? Woman, Andrew. Woman.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Yeah, history, not anything else. Victim of persecution by the Christians. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. I don't remember that in the original. Although there was talk of there being like sort of native people here originally, and ooh, I feel a sneeze on the edge of my nose. Fuck. Oh. Right. Do they expect us to walk all the way? I hope not. And how are we doing for supplies? We have... Ooh, 58. And good for health as well.
There, we can go through the motel.
Okay, do we not want to loot first? I think we want to loot first. I mean, we must always loot. And actually, you know what? This place will probably be aggro pretty soon, so yeah, we loot first.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Oh no. Oh, sorry, Maria. Sorry. Brother's gotta get his loot, you know. A brother's gotta get his loot.
You startled me.
Oh. Wait, is this good? Is this bad? Am I not meant to break these while she's here? I mean, a brother's gotta have his loot, right? I really... See, there's a health drink in there.
I could really use a warning next time.
She doesn't like... Sorry, Maria, but there's a health drink in there. Brother's gotta get his health drink. Exactly. Exactly. A brother's gotta do these things. Brother's gotta get his coke as well. Hold on a moment. There we go.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
She is good. Oh, high quality, Maria. High quality. Nothing safe with you around. High quality. High quality. I feel my loot goblinry has been acknowledged by her. Oh, high quality. Exactly. Exactly. A brother's gotta do these things. And I figured that, there doesn't seem to be enemies around. I'm probably not gonna get that opportunity twice, so why not loot while I can? Okay, so presumably that needs an item. Whoa, who rolled that can?
Again?
I like it. This is good feng shui. Oh my god. Oh woman. Oh, we can't get down that end. Right. A brother's always got to loot. They want us going down Jaxing, but we got to loot first. We got to loot. They'll probably have some dead ends, or maybe he'll just turn around, but a brother's got to check for loot.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Very subtle reminder that, remember, this isn't the right way. Actually, it's good feng shui, though. Good feng shui. Well, we are not going the right way until we've searched every last fucking corner of this. As long as there's supplies around, we're getting them. Exactly. Okay, they want us going through there, so we avoid that at all costs.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yeah, one moment. Bravo's got to get his loot. Oh my god, that's a saucy picture. Oh my god. November 1983? Okay. Was this set in that year? So I see a health kit back there.
Again?
Brother's gotta do what he's gotta do. Hey, get off, get off. Hey.
You don't look so good.
She has great timing. Oh my god. Right. Drugs. More drugs. I thought they were gonna have it like enemy free, but I guess not. She's not judgy. She's just got good feng shui. She's got good feng shui.
Again?
No, it tickles me. It tickles me. I feel like an annoying boyfriend or something. Again. Again. Oh, wow. It's just... Well, what's that meme where, like, there's an annoyed girlfriend and she's like, oh, stop doing this, please. Oh my god.
James? Your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Whoa. She's trying to talk that. Oh, leave it. Nah, James, nah. Drug not line. No, drug hotline. They're so dumb sometimes. Drug, not line. No line, only drug here.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Oh, high quality. So you see, she's accepting my ways. She's supportive of my culture and my lifestyle. That is true, but drug not line, cabbage. Not line. Drug. No drug. Not. No, actually, drug, not line, yeah. Cabbage, line or drug? Pick answer very carefully, or a high offense is considered. Oh, look, it's the boss from Resident Evil 6. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do drink my Cokes, thank you very much. I do. I go well at rice. Exactly that one.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Yeah. Right. I would have her. Well, I would say Maria is hard done by. Ooh, excuse me. Wow, there's somewhere else we can go. Why is there an exclamation mark? I see health in there, by the way. Oh god, I am trapped. Oh woman. Oh woman. Oh look, my instincts are right. That's why we gotta smash everything.
More of those things.
Oh. Where? I don't see shit. Oh, I do. She shouldn't have said that. She's giving the game away. Oh my god. I love how it's sitting there like I haven't already seen it. Oh, a one-way wall. Great fortune. No. On this side of the wall. Oh. Oh, my timing sucks. Okay, that's it. Get fucked, cunt. Yeah, not so tough now. Ooh. A bottle of Coke to ease things over. Yeah, you can see I use up a lot of health on them. So that's why I'm more prone to shooting them. The pukers are a bit easier to dodge. They seem to kind of judge their timing and like catch you out a bit. Or catch me out a bit. Your brother's gotta speak for himself. Right, is this back where I came? Okay, who's making that noise? Ah, hell nah. I'm gonna say that's back where we came because we don't wanna fuck with all that. We have a no, and it would make sense. Heather probably could parry anything, but yeah, I bet Heather could parry things much better than Leon could. You know, I think there is an achievement called Vandal, actually. And I definitely have it. Now, that's one thing I'm not going to smash, because, yeah, it might explode. You have a no. You can have a tell. Why is there an exclamation mark then? I don't get it. Oh, is that like hand self? Yes? No. Okay, what's the deal with the exclamation mark? Oh, it's this fucking...
They're coming.
Yeah? Oh. Do not puke on the woman. Sometimes they pop, so you got to back up. Wait, where's that little fucker? Okay, considering that was like a 3 or 4 on 1, that's not too bad, I think. we're well past where we're actually meant to be, by the way. We're meant to be like, way off. Also, Carrot, do you hear guns everywhere because you're Chinese? Is that okay for me to say on YouTube? It'll probably be alright. You can have a tell, right? You can have a tell.
I think they're gone. For now.
Clearly not, though. I can hear one of them. We get away, yes. Oh, a brother.
Blocked.
Can't get any further.
I told you, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is. Sauce as hell place, this. Or it looks a lot like it, but it doesn't seem to have the sign.
Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Okay, so I'm not wrong. It does look like it. That's the entrance to Heaven's Night. Did they change where it is now? I mean, she's getting deja vu. I mean, and I am, so... Yeah. Would you say nya, Cabbage? I think you would say nya. We have Pete's Bolorama, but I don't think we're gonna meet our Chungus friend yet. Oh! Okay. Didn't think we'd be allowed in yet.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Yeah, James, look what you've done. You're making her feel bad. I think it was a little nod to, in the original, she won't come in here, and she's like, I hate bowling. So maybe that's what they're going for, but, James, I think we'll make a save. We did get a little bit mangled, but didn't do too bad. And we're doing good for supplies anyway, I think, so... Let's see. We could be higher on health. Although, with that said, we have a lot of syringes. And we're doing great for ammo. Oh, pretty... Oh no, I am trapped. Terrible for... Well, no, bad fortune. Yeah! Ooh, buffering. And I am getting some dropped frames here. I am. It says 419, which is 0.1%. I don't know what that means, like 0.1% of my total frames? That doesn't seem likely because... That would be a smaller percentage. I mean, we've been doing it 3 hours. I'm going to put that down to just general internet stuff because 3 hours in, it's definitely not a catastrophic thing. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If we get the old bullshit back, then that's another story. God, I hope we don't. That would be Ancestor Cry. Oh, look, it's an imposter. Look at him go, Cabbage. Look at him go. Oh, so Latif got one as well. So you probably had the same one that Cabbage had. Okay, noted. But I don't think we're in disaster territory yet. And for 3 hours, I don't think that's bad going. Oh, that's a nice detail, because I'm pretty sure there was handgun ammo at the end of one of these in the original game, rather. That's good feng shui. But yeah, let me know if you get more, and if we start getting tons of them, and then it's a different story, and we have to figure something out.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Yeah. Do we not meet him here then, eating his pizza? That seems odd. Exactly, like, I could sit there and eat pizza. What about you, Cabbage? Are you getting it again? Ooh, that's concerning. Not a lot I can do, really. I mean, I've tried Wi-Fi. I don't think that would give us a better one, because that buffered at one point as well. It wasn't like before, but it wasn't perfect. Well, I get we're still in the realm of sort of plausibility, then I guess. I mean, it could be just, you know, just internet shit. It's difficult. You never really know, do you? You can just have a tell. Literally have her. You can just have a tell. Have her in your life. Have her. And as long as it's not doing that, don't get me wrong, you ever want to hear that your stream's buffering, it's annoying. But as long as it's not like that, yeah, it's just sort of shit happens, really. Nothing's gonna be perfect. We did have one with... Oh, what game was I playing when it didn't buffer at all? Was that Fallout? I think it was that. So it has happened, but generally you're gonna have something or the other, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a door. Thought it was a wall. Guess it goes to show that I never know. So what? We must have come from... Hold on, I think we were going up this way, and then we came across it. Which means, yeah, we looted the car, which I think had handgun ammo. We then went in there, which means we continue off looking this way. And then we loop around, we check the other side. We've got to be thorough in our looting, okay? And I know this is a slower part of the gameplay loop, but it is a part of the loop. A brother's got to get his loot. So that's the back door in there. Does anyone else here think Heather or just me? I think Heather. We will go back there in one moment. Just want to check the other parts of this. There is a barker down there. We don't want to go too far up that way yet. We might take him out, though. And I think I hear another one here. I do. Baka. Might be worth doing the old shooting leg thing. Although these are quite dodgeable compared to the legs. He's on his own, we might be... Tried to mix it up like biting me. But he has been battered. And now we literally kick his ass. Great fortune. And says a smile.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know.
Oh,
This road
high
actually
quality.
leads out of town.
I just
Oh, high quality.
felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you now?
Oh, woman. Oh, woman. He is quite woman.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe.
Who
Doesn't make
cares?
much difference now.
He's got some supplies on him. Oh, woman. What does he got? What's he got on him? I can live? Wait, I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave... Wait, no. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Okay. Well, that sounds backer. I definitely heard a noise. Someone opened something. Which might mean there's a new door to check, but yeah. There's some form of aggro. We'll check this way and we'll double check where we came from, because there was definitely something. Right, unless I'm crazy, that reacted. Where's that place we were at? There was a little thing we went down, I'm sure. Maybe it was further along. Exactly. Yeah, it sounds like copium to me. A brother's gotta have his copium. Kevin, would you say, oh woman, oh woman? I feel like you kind of would, really. Maybe this was it. Ah, yeah. There is, fuck all there. How are we doing? Ooh, oh, 85 bullets. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Exactly. A brother's gotta take his time. A brother's gotta have his loot. Yes, we will actually end up here, but I don't feel we're meant to be here yet.
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Cabbage, when was the last time someone was inside? You must explain. Oh, ammo! Whoa! Hell nah! So who's doing that? Oh, it's just a bug. Fuck it. Why they play that music? You know, go. They make a brother worry like that, and it's just a bug. Great fortune. See, they justify my loot goblinry. They're gonna hide that there, and who knows what is around. We might ever know. It could be another one. Ooh. No, it's a bug. Okay, I didn't seem to have to hit him off the wall, so we'll let him come down. And there we go. I feel like we could kick that fence in, or
Is it over?
if not that, just climb over it, but eh. We might have a no. We might find we can have a tell. Well, what color would a tick's blood be? I mean, insects are kind of quirky backer, aren't they? I think some bugs have red blood. Don't know if ticks do. Yeah, but James has got a... This attitude is he's not getting the brother anywhere. A brother's got to climb up a fence. A brother's got to do his homework. Ah, the Resident Evil 6 bus. Do we have any loot on here? I'm trying to loot my boss in peace, and this back is here, so you gotta go, haven't you?
More of those things.
Ah, terrible fortune. So you seem confused, brother. Hey, less of that shithead. You puked on a woman! Quickly drinks the drink. Okay, so we're not getting. You puked on woman. Terrible feng shui. Cabbage, why did you puke on her? He does. Great feng shui. Get back here, Shocker! His stamp keeps missing. Cabbage, why did you puke on Maria? This is no good. You could have her. Have we checked out that van? A brother's gotta check out his van. Oh yeah, we have the windows are smashed. Oh, there another one is. Ideally, we use a bit less health.
They're coming.
Tempted to shoot him in the ass, but yeah. We also have a bug here, which isn't a big deal, but could tag team me. I thought we had a bug, I don't see it. Anyway, we gotta stop you so that we can loot properly. Oh, got him good. I knew we had a bug. There's a bug somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went, but it's somewhere. Where did it go? Where did that brother go? There it is. Well, was. Ah. No, that is good feng shui. That is like a that is wise. That's like something.
Intense.
That is like something a Chinese philosopher would come up with. It's wise. Ow! This motherfucker was hiding in the shit. I don't fuck around with you ones. Yeah, I don't like how much of that I've used up. But yeah, this Barker was hidden in the boxes. Like some Metal Gear Solid shit. Terrifying fortune. Yeah, I don't like how many of them I've used. But we do have a lot of syringes. Exactly. Terrible fortune. And this Barker was hidden in there. There was a box in front of it. And I didn't even see it. There was no radio playing. I just brushed against it trying to check for loot, and then that burst out. Terrifying, Fortune. Ah, hell nah. We must have wiped out the whole town by now. Great Fortune. They feel a bit flimsier than the last enemies we had. Like the pukey ones aren't popping on me. The legs are still pretty kung fu, but that's what the gun is for. He must have missed about 5 times. I do wish I could break the front one as well. It feels, breaking every other one. Okay, and we have come full circle to here. Hey, we have the garage jack now, so I guess we can use that. We're not meant to be doing that. We're meant to go there, but who gives a fuck what we're meant to do? My brother's gotta fuck around. And maybe this is like optional loot. We never know. We can have a towel.
You sure that's a good idea?
Never know, Maria.
It's fine. Just give me a minute.
Hey! You okay in there? Can you let me in?
Oh, of course. Oh, definitely. Ooh, no, sempre. Must let woman, eh? Hold on. Woman. Woman! Okay, we cannot. We cannot.
So anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Oh, woman. Bowl of rice. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go? Which is... Can I be asked reading it? It's really hard. Which has reduced the hospital's staff by more than half. Oh, they're busting out some rhymes here. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in... Fuck if I know. When a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. There's a lot of shit all over it. Yeah, this AI did it, I bet. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the I can't fucking see that. How the something of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has something impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from something, yeah, it gets impossible. Yeah, okay. Go through a lot of it. Yeah. Shame about the layoffs there. Terrible fortune. Fucking AI. We'll open that one in a moment. Let's We must check for loot first. Another syringe. We've actually got quite a few more of those than even the little health kits now. Oh my god. One more moment. Oh my god, Cabbage, there's women everywhere. You must explain. Why are there women everywhere? You must explain. Why did you put this here? Explain, Cabbage, explain. Ah, a picture. It is. Says made it. There's a radiator? A towel? There's some wires? Fuck if I know. It's kind of like a door or something. Can he not fit under that? Like, mind your fucking head and like get down? Have we been here? Ah, yeah. I'm thinking of that meme where the Native Americans, the white man has been here. How can you tell? And this smashed windows here. So, yeah. Right. Well, we we conked all that out. Do we... How far back is that save? I think we'd have to go through Rosewater Park again, which is a bit... No. Jackson might have a save anyway. Seems like the kind of place that would.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Very interesting. Okay. These walls don't look that thin anyway. Okay, they're playing music. That's probably where it wants us. Off we go. Ah, we want a save point, yes. Great fortune, by the way. Great fortune.
James? Is everything all right?
Yeah, he's just zoning out.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
We never really know. We can never really tell. Right, I want to pick carefully here because I don't want it to just shut me out and be like, haha, you know, you went through wrong place. Yes, now you can't. Yeah. We can just have a towel, Cabbage. We can have a towel.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
You should just do as the woman says. And what they're trying to tell us of, oh, something's wrong with this room. There's a health drink. It's got to be a pretty good room, right? Yeah, we all look at red squares and kind of, you know, phone off every now and then. We have a no, we can have a tell. Ah, hell nah, it's locked. Could be. You have a no. Because they did seem to make a point of it, didn't they? Like, you know, there's something very wrong with this room. I should leave. You know, you might be right. That kind of looks a bit like... Well, I guess I'm thinking back to the original, but yeah. Well, yeah. Well, what was I saying? It looks like the bed where he was writing up his evil plans to evade taxes. Just making sure. We gotta make sure we get all the loot. Do not disturb. Well, a bit late for that. We disturbed half the neighborhood here, but yeah.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Okay, I have way. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Look how flimsy that thing is. As if we couldn't break. Fuck, nah. All the stuff we smashed up, and he's not even going to give that a go. Oh no, a cardboard box is in the way. Guess we can't go in. It's so stupid the way horror games do that. It's in old ones as well, where there's like, no, there's a box in the way, or like a bucket of paint or something. Couldn't possibly move this. The path is blocked. Yeah. No, it's the immovable weight of the cardboard box. You just couldn't. He could have her. So there is upstairs as well. I want to leave this room till last because they're playing music there, which makes me feel like it's gonna do a cutscene or something. That is true. 2 cardboard boxes. That's just too full on. 1 maybe, but 2? Hell nah. Streets is crazy out there. Ah, we jump through, yes. Or there's also a door, I guess. But, yeah. Oh no, I think we do jump through. Look at us
Can you
go.
let me in?
We could have her make her climb over.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, yeah. Right, back to business. Oh, woman. Ah, we can break that. And now I'm thinking I need to check more of the windows, see if I can climb over them. I can't quite break that, I don't think. It's out of reach. Why is the mirror blank? And you know, I bet that still looks like shit even with the ray trace. Now let me turn off my flashlight. We don't have... Okay, clearly there's nothing there right now. Temporary thing here. Oh, did my game crash? Oh, shit. Oh, no. It just was very worrying. Fuck is that? It was like we had one. Okay, there's barely one? Oh. Seems to be looking at these. That is her original outfit. In the original Silent Hill 2. Well, let us have a look. Kiwami, please. So, this is the best you get for a reflection? And that's with ray tracing? It's so noisy. It looks like the sort of surface of the sea when you've got like, you know, light sort of shimmering like a sunset. It just doesn't... And there's no detail in his face whatsoever. That is ridiculously noisy. And this is what people... This is what like you're meant to tank your performance for? I'm sorry, but you could have used like traditional techniques to get a reflection, especially it being a flat mirror, not difficult. Well, debatable, but like, you know, doable anyway. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. And then here we don't even get that, but honestly, that one was pretty shit as well. Right, what are we doing? I'm pretty sure she's meant to have a line of dialogue here. I hope I haven't missed it. I hope it isn't Chris's blood, by the way. If I've missed it, we might need to reload. I feel that we could have her. I'm sure I saw a tweet where someone said that she she's like, oh, I wonder if I would look good in this or something. And she holds it out. Maybe that is yet to come. It is very durable. Like, I really feel like a piece of wood would not smash a wall down, but that is just me. I guess I haven't really know. Yeah. We haven't. We can never really tell. It's also full of people saying really weird things about divine battles and, well, other things, but yeah, that's a whole other topic. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished, not refurbished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. Are these capital things meant to be... Huh? Yeah, there's no way that's such an odd thing. Oh, I'm not 33. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Okay, clearly something is up. And there's 4 crosses. Okay, we'll figure that out when we find out what the fuck that's for, but clearly that's a hint. Oh, I just figured out, Cabbage. You know that working out you've been doing? It's all in preparation for the divine battle, isn't it? It's... That's what it's all about. Okay, so that doesn't open. What have we broken into here for? The hint, or... No, you have got to do the divine battle, Carrot.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
How could you, James? She was feeling good about this, and you just put her sister down. Hell nah. I would give her more of an endorsement than that, but that is just me. Not simping, but yeah. What the heck, James? What the hell? Cabbage, explain. Why is he putting his sister down? It genuinely wasn't originally meant to be. Then I realized it kind of does. It sounds like one of those old sort of westerns, and you know they clearly haven't got Native Americans to actually play the Native Americans. And they're doing like some battle cry or something. Oh no. It was generally not meant to be. It was just woman. But yeah, why is he putting her down? I wonder if she can try it on. I mean, her arm must be getting tired holding her up like that. Seriously, can we do anything here? Like, wait, what the hell? Does she wear it, or... It doesn't seem like she's going to move out of that. I guess they're just really making sure that you see it. Like, just in case you didn't notice her staring at it there, then she is holding it up. Observe. Original outfit. On Silent Hill 2. Cabbage, observe, observe. But wait, the animation just immediately dropped. Oh my god. Oh, this is a one-time thing. She's ever gonna check it out again. Ah, hell nah. I wonder if we can make her do it. Maybe if we, like, go here and then back. Also, what was that file about the toolbox memo? Okay. Well, I don't see anything of a code here. Wow, I didn't smash that. Let myself go. Okay, I want to double check some of the windows I broke, because didn't realize you could climb in that one. Okay, maybe the code is for here. Maybe the code is Heather. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay, that's where we found the thing. I think. Ah, here we have the safe. Yeah. Okay, so that's where we're going to use that thing. Right, puzzle time in a moment. Doesn't seem like it'll be massively hard. Right, our file. Our file says... The maths don't lie, the numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Multiply. All rooms multiply. Rooms upstairs. All rooms multiply rooms upstairs times 33 add up. Maybe there's hope to 5 of us. Okay. 4 rooms need to be refurnished. Then we're gonna multiply that. Do we multiply like the numbers of the rooms or the amount of them? But what do we multiply it by? Because we don't have the cost of labor. So do we multiply it by the room upstairs? Which was 107, was the one with the dodgy pipe. That could be true. We might find we have a no. So let's check how many rooms we got here. So that, I assume that doesn't count because that's not one of the rooms as such. 101. 102, 103. (104), 105, 106. And here we've got like a parking space, garage type thing. Upstairs, I think we only had the 2, but I can't really remember. Anyway, 106. 108. Where is the door to 107? Okay, we've got 8 rooms. 8 rooms times... What do we times it by? Ooh. Well, the room upstairs is in capitals, so probably that. And the plumbing in the room upstairs, well, he mentioned changing the thing in room 107. A brother's gotta let his burps out. If that's lurking within me, I cannot talk clearly. So 8 times 107, well, 800. And then 7 8. Well, 7 sevens are 49. So 8 sevens would be 56. And 8 sevens is the same as 7 8s. Sorry, 8 sevens, yeah, 107. 8 sevens is 56. Plus 8 100 is 800. 856. There are times when I just want to give up. Times 30. Wait, we can't times that by 33. Surely not. We never really know. But how will that work? Times that by 33. That's going to be a massive code, surely. But 33 add 5. Wait, so I got 856 from multiplying the rooms by the room upstairs. Unless I was only maybe 107 is wrong and I do just 7 instead. Which seems more doable, right? I mean, it's probably more realistic. So that would be 8 by 7 still, which is 56. 56 times 33. That still seems like it's going to end up kind of large. Yeah, probably too large because 56 times 33. Or times it by 10 and it's 560. Times that by 3 and you've got 1500 plus 180. Which is 1680. And 3 more 56s added to 1680. Well, that's like 150, 1680, 1780. 1780 plus... Oh no, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. 1680. That... no. Let me go back a bit. Okay, 56 times 10 is 560. Times that by 3 is 1680? Yeah. Then we need 3 more 56s. So 3 times 56 is 150 plus 18 is 68. So 1680 plus 68 is 1748. Yeah, 1748. 1748 plus 5. 1748 plus 5 is 1753, isn't it? 1753. I feel like that's not going to be right, but we'll try it. My mind is not working that quickly, but yeah. That good? Presumably not. Okay, so that's wrong. Yeah, that was a bit convoluted anyway, so maybe, yeah, that was not the right logic. Right, we keep looking. All rooms need to be refurnished. Okay. All rooms multiply room upstairs. I mean, I assume we're just meant to be looking at the capitals here. All rooms multiply rooms upstairs times 33. That seems like it's going to come up with like a really large number. Oh, hold on. Hell no. Hell no. There are... Yeah, that's the final one. There are 8 rooms. Unless, and I feel it would be really dumb, unless we're meant to count this one in, but technically it's a room, but this isn't one of the rooms, right? I mean, am I stupid? Like, this isn't one, yeah, this is the manager's office or whatever. So there's 8 rooms. Times... What the fuck are we timesing it by again? 7. Now, I thought that was 56, but maybe I got it wrong. I'm sure I didn't know. 7 sevens is 49, isn't it? I'm sure I know my times tables. It is 49, I think. So 8 sevens should be, 1 more 7, 56. I'm gonna have to do this manually just to make sure. So 2 sevens is 14, 3 is 21, 4 is 28, and actually we can work from there. 2 28s is 40 plus 16, 56. Okay, so it is 56. Okay, so all rooms multiplied by the room upstairs with the plumbing, that is 56. And look, if anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. So that's the one of the busted pipes. So our start is 56. We know that much. Unless I'm really missing something here. Now it says times 33, add up 5 of us. Okay, maybe I got this one wrong because that is quite a large thing to add up, isn't it? 56 times 33. I might have made an error in carrying numbers over, maybe? Let me get... Ooh, you know what we need? I think we need paint, and we need to show my working. Give me one moment. Now, how easily can I do this? I would need to add in another, not a scene, a source. I guess we could call it a window capture. The window we're capturing is Microsoft Paint. It's showing up as black, which doesn't seem right. Well, it's changing sizes, so what the fuck's going on? Oh, wow, it's acting really weird. That is not what I'm doing. Why is it black? Okay, so clearly that's not... That doesn't look right. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we have paint open. Right. 56 times 33. I think what's happened here is I haven't like carried over a number. So 3 times 6, and then I think this is how you do maths. I forget. It's been a long time since my GCSEs, which I don't think I actually I did do A levels, but I didn't do maths, and I kind of fucked them up anyway. But yeah, right. 3 times 6 is 18. So we have 8, and then we carry the 1. 8. And that now becomes 3 times 15, which is 45. Is that correct, though? I could double check with a calculator, but that's kind of cheating, really, isn't it? 458. Let's try that. Oh! But there's a last bit there. Also, I should get that off the screen, shouldn't I? Oh god, my phone's acting weird. Yeah, 458 plus 5. 463. Have I done that right? Maybe 0463. No. Okay, let's pull out a calculator just to double check. I feel like I've done that right. 56 times 33, 1848. Oh. Plus 5, of course, is 1853. Did we end up at that before? What have I done wrong there? Let's bring up old paint again. I seem to have back at this somewhere. Do we start here? I don't think we do. I think we start there. So the end result was what? The end result, supposedly, 56 times 33 is 1848, which we did end up is somewhere in the thousands before. We might have had that. Anyway, let's just try this again. Bear with me. But does it have to be that fucking small? Right. You go away. Do we have any maths people? What rule am I missing here? Maybe I meant to times it by the smaller number, but I don't think that would make a difference because it works either way. Maybe I carried the wrong number. I think maybe that was it. So 3 times 6 is 18. So I think we have 8, carry the 1. 3 times 15 is 45. 458. That's how you do maths, right? 4, 5. No? Where is everyone gone? Is that wrong? I feel like that's right. There's no... I'm confused. How is that wrong? Don't we carry over the number? That's how we do maths, right? I thought we carry the number over to the next one along. This says 1848. Yeah, that's another way of working it out. You could say 350. Why do I have this shitty little one? Give me the brush. Give me the brush. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, we don't have a brush anymore? No, we have a brush. Okay. 3 times 50. 150. Times that by 10, so we're getting like 30 times it. Is, of course, 1,500. Which is how I did it before, and this may have got us the right answer. Oh yeah, I know it's correct, because the calculator's saying it's correct, but I'm curious what I'm doing wrong here. So yeah, that is 30 50s. Plus 3 is gonna be 150, so 1650. Excuse me, there's not a lot of space there. 1650. Last 33 times 6. Or 10 times 33 would be 330. Take away one of them, and you have... Hold on. What am I trying to do here? 10 times 33. No, 10 times... Sorry. Yeah, 10 times 33 is 330. Half of that is 150 plus 15, which is 165. Okay, that is what? Wait, that was 5 times 33. So add another one, and you're looking at 195, 198. So 1650 plus 198. Well, we can do that in your head quite easily, really. Just say that's 200. Now it's 858. Take away 2, 856. Which doesn't add up. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Let me get a big fucking rubber, because this thing's too small. I want to know how this works, is the thing. Like, I'm confused what I'm getting wrong here. Like, I can do the calculator route, but that's a bit bitch. I want to know how it works. So I'm assuming no one else remembers any basic maths either. Not judging here. I mean, I don't either. So no one else can figure out like the working of why this is going wrong. Because I figured, well, I figured that way, which got me a weird number somehow. Then I figured, okay, we draw it out and, carry the ones as we're supposed to. But that hasn't worked. And before anyone states the obvious, I know I can use a calculator. I already have, and I have the answer. Anyone can do that. I just wanted to, I'm just curious why this isn't working out. Hmm. Well, yeah, I know that's another way of working it out, sure. But why isn't this working? Is what I'm saying. Like I keep on repeating myself. So look, I've said 3 times 6 is sorry, hold on. Ah, fuck. 3 times 6 is 18. So we say 8, carry the 1, that's 45, 458. That is generally how people do maths, right? You times it up. If it's over 10, you carry the 1 onto the next thing. Have I forgotten something along the way is what I'm asking, but everyone's just telling me other ways of solving it and the answer, which is all well and good and totally fine, but like that's what I'm asking. Why isn't that working? But yeah, also you could do like 3 times 56, 150 plus 18, 168. And then you could just do 10 times that. And you add those together once. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of adding together is where you do the whole carrying ones, isn't it? See, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to remember this sort of thing. Like I remembered something about carrying ones over, but I couldn't. I thought that was multiplying it. Ah. So if you were trying to do it the times thing like this, how would you would say 18. Yeah, so we would say 18. No, you're good, Jade. I kind of got it wrong as well. Funny thing is, not to brag, but I did get an A star in GCSE maths, which is basic maths, sure, but more than covers this kind of thing. It just goes to show that who the fuck memorizes all that, right? I mean, yeah. So, yeah, that was a. But hey, this is refreshing my brain. Also, Jade Emperor. Oh, high quality.
Jade Emperor.
Yeah. High quality. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to do a Jade overlay, but I've got the paint on top of that. So 18 on the bottom. How does that work? Maybe I should just accept, but yeah. 1780, 148. So that is also a much easier way. But I also want to know like to sort of how to do it in this format. So 18, but instead of having 8 and then carrying the 1, we just bring down 18. And then 3 times 5 is 1518. That doesn't work. So see, I've already peeked at it onto a calculator because anyone can do that, right? But I want to remember how does this work? So I know that the carrying the one thing was for addition. So I remembered something, but I applied it to the wrong thing. What do we do with the 18 then? I mean, Andrew Williams remembered that much, so do I have to look up basic maths, or is there anyone who or is there anyone who wants to like share that? Because he says 18 on the bottom. Okay, 18 on the bottom, and then what? 5 times 180? Does that... Let's see. Does that work? That would be 500 plus 400. That'd be like 900. Okay, so we say 3 times 6, then 3 times 50. $18. 50. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, Jade Emperor. High quality. Oh, my overlay is still not working. What the hell? Oh, that's why I gotta move the overlays over that. Hold on. There we go. There I see Jade on the screen. Okay. 3 times 6, yeah, 18. Then add 3 times 50. Why do we add 3 times 50? So does that just become a 0? So hear me out then. So you say 3 times 6, 18. Does this just become 0 then? And then you do 3 times 50. Which gets you 150. Where does 30 times 6 come from? I don't get it. Yeah, I genuinely don't get it. Okay, fuck it. If I can't get a clear answer, then multiplication. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here. What am I looking for? Oh, wow. Surely the delay isn't this bad, right? 33. Yeah. Okay, what about 30? How does that help? It doesn't really answer what I'm... 3 times 6. 18, yeah. Oh, but that's not how you usually do these things, is it? Like, what I'm saying is that where does 30 times 6 come from? See, I like to, even if I brute force the answer or use some sort of cheese like a calculator or whatever, I like to actually know how to get there. Right, what is this format called again where you have the line over it? And because clearly I'm going to have to look up how to do that, because I don't actually believe anyone here seems to know if they're not saying anything. Right. The other 3, which is a 30 times the 6. 3 times 6. 30 times 6. 18. And, well, that should be 180, right? Which is 196. See, this is what I want. I just want, someone to just say how it works. With every computation, you are moving one place over. The numbers have been broken down individually. Okay, so 3 times 6, that's 1. And do we then just times this by this and just say that these are zeros, or? I guess this is a hard thing to sort of put into writing easily, but yeah. We shouldn't have that much chat delay, so I'm sure anyone who does know can chip in, right? So that becomes 18. What then? Do we just turn these into zeros? Ah, okay. So we then say, fuck that one off. Fuck that off. You are 0. You are now 0. I don't know where we get 30 times 6 from, though, but yeah, if we were to do this, 3 times 5, 15, 150? Which doesn't get us anywhere near the answer? Or 5 zeros of 50 and then 3 zeros of 30? That doesn't seem to... I can't help but feel like I'm being led astray here. Okay, if you turn those into zeros, then what? I mean, you could just say 30 times 50 is, 500 times, add a 0, it's like, but that gets you way off. Thirty times 6 can be broken down into 30 times 6 and 3 times 6. Well, I know that, but does that really work with this? Oh, yeah, I guess we've done 3 times 6. We then say 30 times 6. So we don't really get rid of this one then. Not yet, until we've done that, right? So then we would say, 530s is 150, 180. I think? Yeah. The 10 would be 300. 5 would be half of that. And that's... Yeah, I think. 180. So we're getting somewhere. Now we still have 33 times 5. So we just, oh fuck it, hold on. Ugh. See, I need to remember this stuff. A brother's got to remember. You never know when it might be useful. I did pay attention when I did it, by the way, because again, I did pretty well at GCSE maths, but I didn't remember shit. So 33 times 50. And so we would say 150. Sorry, so no, 15 or 150, I guess. And then 30 times that. So 1500, 150, 180, 18, 8. This is curving sideways as I'm running out of room. Then we have 1, 8, so 9, 14. We say 4, carry the 1, 1, 1, so it's 2, 7, 8. And the 1 is just... Okay, we have finally arrived at the right answer. There we go. There we go. A brother's got to be stubborn like that. A brother's got to remember these things. Okay. Ooh, that takes you out of the action. I mean, I could have just left it at the calculator. I could have done, but a brother's got to remember these things. Oh, you are not alone, Jade. You are not alone. I had it mixed up with what you call it, adding, and so I had it all wrong, and I never even knew. But I have it now. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I back out of this? Wait, what? Hell nah. Oh yeah, we still have to do add 5. So 1848 plus 5 is, even I can do this, 1853. No? Wait, what? Hell nah. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're not out of the woods yet. Well, it took a while. It took a while. I don't know. I feel like... I can't help but feel like people were looking up the rules of how to do it themselves as well, because there was a suspicious delay between when I got the answers. So, yeah, that is great fortune, Big BD. That is also true. These things are difficult to explain in person. Sorry, yeah, when you're not in person. I guess we gotta give maths teachers around the world a bit of a break then, because it's a difficult job. Okay, but we still haven't got the number. I mean, we tried. All rooms need to be refurnished. So we're ignoring all the bits that aren't capitals. All rooms, all 8 of them, multiplied by room upstairs, which is 107. I.e., well, we decided it was 7 because our last answer didn't work. Maybe we were wrong. But I don't think it would work out because the number would be far too high. But I guess I'll try that. So, 8 times 107. Or 8 times 7, we've been there, is 56. 100 times 7. Wait. 100 times 8 is 800. So 856 times 33. Maybe we have to try that, but surely the answer will be far too big then, right? Yeah, there's no way that adds up. So I feel like we must have had it right, which begs the question, why the fuck isn't it opening? Look, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. Ooh. Then upstairs, this one's hidden, but we got a 107 there. And then we have 108. 107 is the room with the dodgy plumbing, because if anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay, so we have 8 times 7. All rooms, of which there are 8, multiplied plumbing in the room upstairs, which is 107. Which we can either say it's 107 or it's 7. Either way, that is 56 or 856. Then we times that by 33. Unless we just add 33, but that's back here. That can't be it. Because they clearly say there are times, like times. Times, i.e. multiplication. Hey Maria, you like maths, right? Hey, don't judge a book by its cover. She might know maths. Alright, that's so good. That's so good. I'm not trying to be pissy with anyone either, by the way. I just... Okay. You look. Yes. Right. So we either have 56 or we have 856. Either way, I can't ignore that times is in big capitals like that. $107 times 33. But then we're totally ignoring the first two parts, which says all rooms multiply. All rooms multiply room upstairs times 33, add 5. All rooms multiply room upstairs times 33, add 5. No, feel free to share it now. This will be a long time. This isn't going to be any time soon. All rooms multiply room upstairs times 33, add 5. Maybe we do the multiplication first for each one. Well, we might have a no, but what's the news anyway? Well, all rooms multiplied by rooms upstairs is either 56 or 856. Times 33. You might get a manageable number with with 56, but you're going to get something far too large with 856. I mean, you don't even have to do it to tell, like, that's going to end up in thousands and thousands. Which I guess it might be it. Why don't I try it? Why don't I try it? They did show a 4-digit number. They did. There ain't no way I'm doing that without the, So no, yeah, we got to get paint again. Okay. Right, give me a moment. Give me a moment. So let's just say that we have... What do we end up with again? 856 times 33. I am so sick of this. Right. 3 times 6 is 18. 30 is 186. Wait. No, it isn't. No, it's 180. But then we add the 18, and it is 198. Hold on. Oh, yeah, 18. 30 times 6 is, 180. Okay, now we got to do 33 times 5. So we start with 3 times 5, 15. 30 times 5 is 150. Hold on, let's just move you the fuck out the way. My brother's running out of room here. Yeah, I'm going to try it manually. Right, so yeah, we've done those. So now we have 33 times 8, which, yeah, to my mind seems far too large. Like, at first I was thinking, like, that's definitely going to be in the thousands, isn't it? But it could easily be in 10,000, I would imagine, right? Is Isakia? What is the Isakia? Is that something you wrote? This is great fortune. This is Ancestor Smile. Okay, maths problems. So 3 times 8 is 24. Which means I have to move that content fin again. Hold on. Shorten you a bit. Move you a bit. Yeah. 20 fucking 4. Right. 30 times 8. Up to 40. Christ, I can't. I write like fucking Father Christmas, the wobbly shakiness. Ah. Wait, like Silent Hill Otherworld? Curious Fortune. A Curious Fortune. See, I don't know what is sake go. I don't know what it is. I'm mildly retarded. Right. 5 plus 8 is 13. Plus 4 is 17. So 7 carry 1, yes. 2, 4, 9, 17. Do we now call that 5? I think we're just going to call that 5. 17 plus 5, 23. 1, 1, 2, 2, there's 4. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that'd be 4, 3, 7, which doesn't work. So hold on. I think I can trace this back a bit. Rub you out. Add you lot up again and say that is 14. That should get it to the right number. Right. 2, 4, 9, 17. 17 plus 14. Wow, then you got 27 plus 4 is 31. Right, I think that says 32. 32 plus, so 3417? Gotta be worth a go. Let's try it out before my controller auto turns off again. Oh yeah, I've got to mute that fucking thing. Hold on. Touchscreen is far too fucking fiddly. Oh no, yeah, I gotta get that fin before I forget it. 3417, right? 3417, 3417. My memory is not that long. Fuck is this room? 3417. No. Okay, well, I tried that both ways and it didn't work. Because I tried the other way and it was too short. So what the fuck are we doing wrong? We might have a no. We might have a tell. Well, why don't we save? Why don't we save? That way we got our looting done. Like half an hour, a little bit more, just doing this. I go to be fair, there was also loot in the rooms there, but yeah. Right. Someone coming from a modern world of skyscrapers and automobiles and planes onto a world of magic and wizards and dragons and elves. Terrifying fortune. Yeah, it's like I can just about get there with the maths. Just about. You know, with a little work and a few errors along the way. But the wording, I feel like I have done it properly, but the wording, it doesn't seem to be adding up. It's generally anime or manga where the character gets transported from their world into another. Ah. See, it might be like you get transported into a world where there's heathers everywhere. Oh, it'll work out. I don't mind taking some time on it. See, the whole point is to struggle. If you get it easy, then what's the point of the puzzle, right? Ah. This is a curious fortune. So a GTA player ends up in the land of Baldur's Gate. A curious fortune. Let's see if we've got any more clues in here. So this is the room with the shitty plumbing. And we found that note here in the toolbox. Maybe we missed something here. Because I feel like we're missing something, right? Because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I seem to follow the rules of what the note said. And just did not get the right answer no matter how many variations of it I tried. Exactly, exactly. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Like, I feel like I followed all the things, but got the wrong... Yeah? 4 rooms, multiply room upstairs, times 33. Add 5. What am I getting wrong here? Right, I gotta piss anyway. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned, and I think I figured it out as well. Well, not the inner workings, but yeah. Anyway, let's read some chat. What piqued their curiosity was the main character. Taking out monsters with magic-powered modern firearms and vehicles. This is good feng shui. This reminds me of, I forget if I said this in a Discord call or if I said it on stream, but I was talking with Cabbage once, and I asked him, you know, I wonder if there's a mod to get like a hunter in Red Dead. And we were like, imagine if we got it online. Well, that would be terrifying, actually. You're riding your donkey or whatever, and then you see that just climb up from a hill somewhere and just start absolutely massacring you. And with all the gore that Red Dead has as well, it would be quite scary. I don't know why that reminds me of that. Yeah, you got like a whole lot of knights on horseback, and then, oh, I don't know, there's a rhino tank or a savage or something. Oh yeah, an orbital strike just nukes everyone. Terrible fortune. It was a high quality video. I hope I haven't sounded like I'm like putting it down or, you know, not giving it due attention. It is a good thing. It is a good achievement. It is a good feng shui. I just don't have much energy, and this maths puzzle is kind of draining my last bits of it. We gotta muster up those brain cells, so we'll get there. Okay, I think I figured it out anyway. Oh yeah, by the way.
You trying to blind me, James?
By the way, Jade, look, woman. Now, the actress who plays her, who I believe did the motion capture and voice, and they modeled her face off her. She responded to one of my comments on Twitch once. Anyway. So what I was saying, maybe instead of adding up the number of rooms, we add up the numbers on the rooms. So we got 101, 102. Now, in that case, I would assume that we ignore the 1, because otherwise we're going to end up with a massive number that just would not work. So, and that reminds me of oh my god, there was so Cabbage was showing me his egg roll video where he was being Chinese, and they kept calling the helicopter a sky dragon. It was very good fortune. Anyway, let's say we got 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus 4 is 10. Ooh. Plus 5 is 15. 21. 21 plus 7 is 28. 28 plus 8. 28 plus 8 is 36. So, that brings us to 36 times... Wait, what are we timesing it by? Hold on. 36 times the room upstairs. 36 times 7. Well, 7 sevens is 49, so 6 sevens is 42. We then say... Oh, what was I doing there? Was that 36? Oh, yeah. We then say 7 times 3... Oh, sorry, 30 times 7, rather, is... Fuck is that? Well, 30 times 5 would be 150. So 180 to 10 plus... What do we end up with in the first place? 36 times... So, oh, sorry, I'm getting really confused here. 36 times 7. No, 6 times 7. 6 times 7 is 42. Plus 2... 210, was it? 210, yeah. 210. 210 plus 42, 252. 252 times 33. That might be small enough that it can work. I'm going to double check that I got that right, though, because I feel like I didn't. But let me see. We're gonna tease this a little bit. We've already been working quite hard at this, so calculator. So we have 36 times 7, 252. Okay. How do I clear this thing? Okay. 252. We might as well check that it's right before we attempt doing it by hand. 252 times 33. 8316. We're within the realms of possibility. Add 5. 8321 then. 8321. Okay, let's give that a go. I have not heard. You must show me this meme. This sounds like great fortune. Wait, what did I come up with? Fucking hell. 8321? Okay, hold on, motherfucker. 252 times 33 plus 5. 8321. I think that'll be it. No! Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't piss around doing the actual sum for that then, because that's the wrong answer. So... the alternative then is that we add up 101, which then gets you 203, but then that's going to be a massive number that just can't possibly be right. So what the fuck are we doing? I don't get this at all. This is great fortune. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. The cars and the guns are only the tip of the iceberg of what the MC starts to do in this other world. Railroad systems, telecommunications. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, I'm struggling here. Feels like I've tried out all the possible sort of scenarios. Maybe we were supposed to add one of the rooms? And I'm just going to assume that this is not a room to be added because it's not a fucking room to be added. It's the management room. What am I missing here? We have 8? I'm so sick of going over this. 8 rooms times 7. Oh. So, okay, well, it can't be more than that, but it could be less. Okay, back. So, okay, 8 times 7 is 56, which is all the rooms times that. 56 times 33. Does that add up? I think it could. Well, 3 times 6 is 18. 30 times 6 is 150 plus 30, so 180, so 198. Yeah, 198. I'm trying to visualize this, it's difficult. Then we have 3 times 5, which is 15. And then 150. 150 plus 15 is 165? 165. 165 plus. Oh, hold on. I need the paper. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Right, we're getting you back up again. Where the fuck did the window capture go? Right. Scrap all this shit. Hold on. Fiddly motherfucker. Also, thanks for coming in clutch there, Jade. See, sometimes I need cryptic hints. I don't like it like I don't want to hand it to me, but I just nudged it in the right direction. And Jade Emperor. So, all the rooms at it, there are 8 rooms. Times 7 is 56. We've already gathered that much. Times that by 33. 3 sixes. 18. 36s. Well, 5 of them would be, sorry, 10 times 6 is 600, so half of that is 300. Oh, hold on. 10 times 6 is 600. Wait. I'm no. I'm 10 times 3. 10 times 30. Hold on. I'm just trying to. 10 times 33 is 330. Half of that is gonna be. Hold on. Something's going wrong here. Oh no. We've already done 3 times 6. So it's 30 times 6. Which is 10 times 6 is 60. 3 times that is 180. Okay, 180. I'm leaving big gaps in case I need to add another one in. 3 times 5, 15. 30 times 5, 150. So we've kind of been here already, but like now that we know the answer could be this, it could work. Because I think I didn't bother to put it in. I was just like, it's, we've got the wrong number. There's too many digits. So 13. Okay, give me, oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Right. 13. Actually, I don't want to confuse myself. We move that. Move, motherfucker, move. Okay, we just squashed you then. I mean, fuck's sake, move. 5 is a 50, mind you. Okay, it would have been good to have that earlier, but all right. Right now I'm totally lost. 3 times 50. Hold up. Right. Where the fuck was I? 33 times 50. So 3 times 50 is 150. Bigger than that is 1500. Okay. So 13. Carry the 1. But that doesn't really make sense because Jade said, it doesn't need to be that many digits. So, 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 and 8 is 15, 16. Fuck, I can't write. 2, 17. 2763. But she just told me that it was, it didn't have to be 4 digits, so this can't be right. But anyway, if we go along with this train of thought, then we then say add 5, 2768. Next to 5th. I don't know what's being talked about here. It's got to be clearer than that. 2768. Probably not going to be it, because I was told it was 3 digits. So, okay, I'm going to go back to what I was actually doing then. Get all this shit out of the way. Doesn't help, like, up there. So, 18. We now have 30 times 6, which again is 180. Okay. 3 times 50, 150. 30 times 50. 30 times 50. Wait, I mean, that's an obvious thing, but like, I'm just trying to think, how does that end up in that thousands? And it does, but like, that can't be the code. Because I've just been told it can be 3 digits. And what is next for 15? Right. Hard. So 30 times 50. So, no, sorry, we've already done 3 times 50, which is 150. 30 times 50 is, obviously, it's just, 150 times 10, 1500. Multiplied to 50 like it was a 5. Three times 50. 3 50s are 50 plus 50 is 100, and then another 50 is 150. How is that wrong? Unless you go out to 15 there, or I don't know. I'm just trying to work it out. Okay, right. Okay, I'm just trying to work out the maths thing at the moment. 3 times 50 is 150. 30 times that is 1500. Okay. Right. Do we have different numbers here? I feel like we do. How have we ended up with this? That was 18. This should have been 180, which is there. 3 times that is 150. Okay, we seem to have ended up with a different set of numbers. I don't know how, but yeah, we'll roll with it. 8 is, surprise, surprise, 8. 1 and 5 is 6. Plus that is 14. So we say 4 carried a 1. Now we say 1, 2, 5, 1. So that's 3 and that is 8. 1, 8, 4, 8. Plus 5. Because we have the, well, we've been told to add 5. So that gets you 1, 8, 5, 3. I feel like we tried that already, but didn't get it. Yeah. So what am I missing then? What am I missing? What is next to 15? I don't... What 15? Where? Multiplied to 50 like it was a 5. Did I though? I don't remember getting a 15. Am I really confused here? I do not remember getting a 15 out of that. Maybe I'm trusting my own mind too much. I am quite tired out, but I do not remember getting a 15 out of that. And I keep on adding it up and continually not getting a 15. So I don't know what all this about 15 is. Okay, guide me, Jade. Guide me. So we add up. So get your fucking notebook out. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms multiply room upstairs. All rooms multiply room upstairs. Now we've done this time and time again, and I'm getting quite tired of it. All rooms multiplied by room upstairs is 8 rooms times 7. Room 107. Which is 56. We've gone over and over again. Okay. What do we do with 56? Well, according to this, times 33. The total rooms. I mean, I've tried both ways, but yeah, the total rooms is the main one I'm looking at. Okay, well, I may as well wait for an answer here, so I'll just sit about. I think I'll probably load again once I get this to put it in, because we've spent so much time here, that'll probably fuck our ending. But yeah, okay, I feel like something's coming up now. I'm good. Right. All rooms would be 8, right? Yeah, because we've got 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. There is a 107, but the door's hidden. But yeah, there's a 107, 108. I'm just trying to add this up, Big BD. So, 8 times 7, because 107 is the room of the bad plumbing. Okay, so that gives us 56 that we've gone over and over again. 56 times 33, if we bring up the calculator just to make sure we're getting it right. $1,848. It then says add 5. 1853, which we've tried and it doesn't work. Wait, 8 times 2? 8 times 2? Why 8 times 2? Huh? 8 times 2. But why? I don't get it. The room up here is room 107. So why are we timesing the number of rooms by 2? Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. I don't really understand that. Yeah, all rooms need to be refurnished. We've got to multiply that. Plumbing in the room upstairs. Oh, for fuck's sake. It says rooms upstairs. Rooms upstairs. Okay. That's fucking annoying. I missed out the S. Still, then we've got one note here that says I'm fixing the pipes at 107. But here he says rooms. Rooms. So maybe it is 8 times... Come on, woman, please. Move. Come on. 8 times... Either by both of the rooms? Or by the numbers on the rooms? Let's try how Jade is thinking. All rooms, multiply rooms upstairs. 8 by 2. Okay, 16. 16 times 33. Well, that shouldn't take getting a big screen or anything to work that out. 18 times 10 is 180. So times 30 is 3 180s. Sorry, no, there's an easier way to this. Right, we've got 18. Times it by 10 is 180. So times it by 3. You've got 300 plus 380s. 380s is 6240. So 540 540 plus 3 18s. Well, again, 3 10s is 30. So 540 plus 30 is 570. Plus 3 8s is 24. So hold on. I'm just forgetting the numbers now. 10 180s. No, 10 18s is 180. 540 plus 30 is 570 plus 24 594 594 plus 5 594 plus 5. No. Okay. I get really tired of this. Let me get the calculator. Maybe there was a mistake in the maths. So, 8 times 2, 16 times 33, 528. Okay. Yeah, I was doing a wrong number. I was adding. For some reason, I kept saying 18. I think somewhere down the line, I got confused. Plus 5, 533. No. Okay. They do. There's the problem with these Silent Hill puzzles is that there's many different variations and ways of thinking about the thing that there could be. So they very rarely give you a straight puzzle, if you know what I mean. Even when it's something that's very dry and logical like maths, it's like, okay, do you mean multiply them by the amount of rooms or by the numbers on the rooms? See what I mean? Like, it's just, it doesn't really, yeah. Okay. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Exactly what wait, 533. Right. Okay, so we were trying numbers of rooms. Let's try numbers again. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 21, and then we have 7 and 8. 21 times 7 and 8 is 21 times 15. Oh, why are there 4 instances of this up? Get this shit out. 21 times 15. 315 times 33. 10,000. That's far too high. Okay. That is true. Let's try that, because this one isn't quite working out. You know, I'm so fucking tired of this. See what I mean, though, about the vagueness? Like, they're not telling us, okay, add up the rooms. Okay, are we saying, like, 8 rooms? Or are we saying the numbers on the rooms? Or are we saying numbers of rooms down there, and then the numbers on the doors here? Like, there's too many holes in these puzzles. Let's try 0533. Ah, there we go, there we go. And you know what will happen? Oh. You know what will happen? Now there'll be a load of people that come in like, oh yes, I had that ages ago. I figured that one out. You're just big dumb. I had definitely figured it out. I wasn't just looking and waiting for you to get it. Okay, we gotta get the fuck off.
Okay, I'm fine. I think you just saved my life back there.
We did.
Yeah. So am I.
Okay, let me load again. We have spent far too much time on that puzzle. We already have on this save, but yeah. Oh my god. It doesn't help that they're vague with things. Like, and also, they say, here he has a note where he specifically says, if anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. So you automatically assume, that is the one singular room with the bad pipes. I mean, I guess they tell you the room's upstairs, but, you know, because you've already seen this, your brain just kind of filters out yes, you know? So you just immediately think, one room with bad pipes, it's 107. But it says rooms upstairs, which is, I guess they give you the info, but it feels shitty. It's like, it's almost like a trick thing. Like, no, rooms. Okay. So yeah, you had to multiply it by the rooms, and then there was, I know I could have done the adding up eventually. We already did it with various other formulas, but yeah, it was rooms, wasn't that one? Okay. We got there in the end. I am not going over that again. Sorry, Andrew.
So am I.
No way, God. There's always a brother's got to do his homework. So we did the number of rooms, which was 8 times the number of rooms which are up here. Yeah, 8 times 2, because we technically had 2 different rooms which had bad plumbing, which was the thing that fucked me over. So we had 8 times 2, so 16 times 33, which ended up at, I guess must have been 528. Which probably would have been fairly doable with just paper and, you know what? Fuck it. I still have paint open. Let's just be a good sport and do this properly. A brother's got to do his homework. We won't be much longer on this. So this was the working. So, bear with me. Okay, there's an annoying cuntish thing that it's yeah. Right. A brother has 8 rooms. The brother multiplies it by the 2 rooms which are upstairs. Brother has 16. The brother then multiplies that. See, where we went wrong was that we were thinking, oh, it's a single room. And so obviously we weren't thinking, oh, multiply it by 1. We were thinking there's one room, that room is 107, so we are timesing it by 7. Which the game tricks you like that because they have a note which singles out room 107. But then if you look very carefully, it says rooms. So both rooms had bad plumbing. Anyway, a brother has 16 times 33. This is a bit I'm not very used to. I have not done this sort of thing for ages. And so a brother times 6 by 3 is 18. 10 times 3 is 30. Brother times 3 by 10? 10, I think? Yeah. 30. 300. Wait, why have I put a 30 there? Wait, yeah? 18? Oh, yeah, 30. I think the maths is wrong here, but you get the idea. Huh? Hold on. Just called up. Imagine that's 300. 8. My writing is horrible. 7. Okay, I've come up with totally wrong thing, but yeah, the thing is. Okay, hold on. I hate this. Okay, hold on. There's an easier way than this. It's not necessarily the proper way, but let's just say 1033's 3. You know those people when you see like writings of confessions of people that have been tortured and the writing is just scrawled out? This is kind of what it's like. Okay, so 1033's 330, 633's. Well, we're going to say half of this plus a 33. So 150, 165, 165, 33. And I've done this in reverse, which is ridiculous. You're meant to start with the small one down there. But yeah, 3. Hold on. This is such a clusterfuck. Hold on. Oh my god. 8. Don't tell me I'm still going to get this wrong, by the way. 3. Okay, 6 and 6, 12. 4, 5. 5 to 8. Yeah, we got it right. 5 to 8. 5 to 8. Plus 5. 5. 3. And then you randomly add a 0 in front of it, which fucks the whole thing anyway. But yeah, fuck that. Cabbage is to blame. The calculations are done. Exactly, Jade. Exactly. Right, we are done. We are done with that. We are so done with that. Hell nah. Sorry to interrupt your scheduling with an hour or 2 of maths. Now we have a key. And there's a picture of a boot on it. Yeah, the cabbage hit that one. It doesn't help that I haven't done that kind of maths for like... How long ago were my GCSEs now? I don't remember. I genuinely don't even remember. That's like half my lifetime ago about. Yeah. And you can sure as shit count on me not remembering it from I can't even remember the numbers I come up with like right now. I literally add it up and I'm like, well, hold on, what was I saying? So half my lifetime ago, I didn't exactly remember, oh, when do you carry the ones and what's the proper rules of the times table? Ain't nobody got time for that. Hell nah. And you know, you gotta keep the hood smart. Brother's gotta do his homework.
Yay.
Fuck.
Where's he now?
Just down this way.
I've tried very hard on that, Maria. Please do not yay me. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Does she give you a different reaction if you do it quick, I wonder? That is true. Fuck maths. It's crazy to think I actually did good at maths on a GCSE level at least. Didn't take it further than that but that is all that you needed. I remember that that definitely had all that kind of stuff. And then some. And I did really good at it back then. I got like A star, and that's not look at me, but like yeah, I did. It just goes to show A, that you have a no, and B, that you don't remember this shit. Which begs the question, why do we spend so much time forcing kids to do it? Gun in your hand. Yes, I do have a gun in my hand. As, oh, you must do this. You must do this work. Yeah, you know, it's for your future. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. No one ever fucking uses it, and it just, you know, you forget it. I sure as shit did anyway. The Baldwin Mansion? Are we going in there? Yeah. Well. Notice I say GCSE level. A levels, fucked those up. I had a lot going on at the time, to be fair. There was a small matter of a fire in my house and many other events going on at the time. But still, I can't blame it on that. I fucked those up. So, I did the mini little, you know, the bitch made stuff, well. You have a no, Maria, you have a no. I do like her sass. Wait, this woman ungraceful? Well, she is a very different woman to Grace, I guess. But I would say woman, but yeah. That is high quality, Jay. See, that's good enough. Honestly, that shows more soul than fucking maths anyway. Oh, wow. Heaven's Night. Looks kind of weird in these pictures, but yeah, Heaven's Night. Why are the eyes blacked out? Okay, I want to be careful because I don't want to go like the right way and then it shuts me out of the good way. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not think we went in a Baldwin Mansion as James.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Maybe I'll tell her that I found a sassier version of her. And I would have her. I would have her. I do woman, but I would be loyal to a woman. Although, well, anyway. Oh, high quality, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. It does show more. It shows more. I don't know. I would be more impressed by that. But yeah, like, we make kids bust their ass to learn these things, and it just... no one remembers them. No one does. Oh my god. Like, unless that's in your job, why would you remember it, really? It just... Okay, I can't imagine they're gonna give the Baldwin Mansion to him, because that's like her DLC. Well, not her DLC. Well, yeah, actually, I think it was a DLC originally, kind of. But yeah, that's her extra mode is in the Baldwin Mansion. So if they give that to him, that's a bit backer. I don't even remember what the quadratic formula is. Oh my god. But then again, I guess that goes to show, if you're saying, you know, you didn't do well at maths at school or whatever, and you remember the quadratic thing, I sure as shit don't, and I got fairly high marks, so... Then again, we're talking GCSE. I didn't do anything beyond that. Ah, we are looking at a candle and a bottle. Does she have any comment on this? Oh, this is a Telenito. She doesn't want to come here. She has her own experience here and born from a wish.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... this place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
So you in the DLC you have she ends up here, and there's a man in there who has her sort of running errands to get things and do stuff, and then she goes up, and like he's been behind the door all this time talking to her, and then she opens the door and there's nobody in there. And he tells us, well, actually, I shouldn't spoil what he tells her, but actually, you'll know this already. You've all seen this before, but he's like, oh, that James is a bad man. You've got to stay. He's looking for the you that isn't you. And he's quite sus. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck all that is, Jade. Yeah, I did not memorize these things very well. B plus minus something. Kind of sounds like something one of the robots in Fallout would come out with. Oh. And I paid attention at the time. I did get the things, but like, why am I going to remember all that? If it isn't of any immediate use to me, then terrible fortune, Jake. Terrible fortune. Now that can stay the fuck out of my head. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. I can do some things. I can do, like, you know, Fusion and Blender and stuff. And lately I've been doing a bit of audio stuff, you know, removing, like, background noises and things. Different type of thing, really, but B plus minus plus 2 AC, whatever it is just doesn't interest me enough, you know? it's gotta... If I'm not interested in it, and I'm not using it, then why I store in my head? Bad fortune, yes? Been a while now, and I haven't added a Born from a Wish DLC, which I feel is bad feng shui. Oh shit, the woman is gone. Oh god. Do you not want to just... Could she not climb stairs? She has quite good feng shui. What was it? Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Also, free heavens. Free heavens. Oh, that maths shit has ruined my brain now. I should brush up on that kind of stuff. Well, should I? I mean, how often is that gonna... I think we may have found AC-503's house. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Exactly. Like, past a certain point, unless you're interested in something, it's hard to be motivated, right? I mean, it's... I think someone's car is fucked up. Ah, hell nah.
Strange. This should not be here.
Okay, hold on. We haven't done anything terribly wrong, but like, I want to be able to loot the place, and if they're gonna do all that, then fuck that. Exactly. Fuck all that. Ah, hell nah. So we didn't fuck up majorly, but like we went to a point where it played that, and I want to look at the area first before it closes me off. Nothing big here, we just smacked the enemy that's attacking her. Hold on, we didn't get there in time. We must be good simp and do it properly. Oh wait, simp? Yeah, no, I would have a simp. But yeah, come on, load. Where is dialogue? Dialogue is gone. Curious fortune. We may ever really know. Well, we will have no dialogue. She's no longer impressed. Terrible fortune. I reloaded to do it well as well, but still no dialogue. Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Yay.
Yes, yay.
Just down this way.
Very yay. So I have to bear in mind is like past a certain point it just doesn't it wants to play a cutscene and it'll probably fuck me over and not allow me back, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Now that you mention it, I kind of want to get that yay. do I reload again? I might want to record that yay. I'm gonna do it. Fucking hell. We're gonna do it. I know, we've been doing this a lot, but we gotta get that. And look at this, we can do all the settings, we can get everything. We got the UI volume, the effects, ambient, music. Yeah, we gotta get that. I'm sorry, I know I've been reloading like 100 times, but it'll be easy to get. I won't even have to do any fucking about to I won't have to like separate it or do any audio voodoo and shenanigans. I can literally just, I can't turn down that. Yay. We got to build up the Maria soundboard now. Okay, this feels weird playing without any sound, but necessary evil. Oh, his breathing is going to get in the way, but I can work with that.
James, help! James! I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Well, we impressed her this time. Also, I love when she says that and then she's playing with her hair and just posing. Yeah, I had this exact same problem when I recorded the Sinning Zombie in Resident Evil Requiem. It was more extreme there, but yeah, I had Grace's breathing, and you can imagine it was quite extreme, and we can also have sussy grunts. Hold on, let's get back a bit. That sounded really wrong. Use that out of context. Good context, rather. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep him going very slowly. So he should keep his breath. Doesn't matter if there's a tiny bit, because I can deal with that. Honestly, I can deal with quite a lot of background noise I can remove, but yeah. The less there is, the better the result will be and the easier it will be. Exactly. Great fortune. Okay, part of this is going to be timing, because if he's going like that, then it's going to, we don't want that.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Okay, I think we can definitely work with that. I don't even know if he was breathing when she did it. But even if he was, that still be easy to do. We managed with grace over the sinning, and that was... Oh, wow, that was a lot more extreme. Because she was, hiding around a corner and scared shitless, and she's Grace. She stammers when she breathes, and she no, she's high quality. It's high quality when she does it, but yeah, doesn't help for recording. Oh my god. Okay, but we got our sound effect. We got some weird grunting, and she is impressed again. Great fortune. She kept on pointing out when she doesn't even bother anymore, but she kept on getting really bothered when I hit the windows of cars. She said, oh, not again. And oh, could you warn me if you're going to do that? I guess I could collect the dialogue for this, but there wasn't anything like overly funny here, so. But yeah, I picked up on this before it even gave me the option to talk to her. I could see like, oh wait, when is she coming?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps.
Ooh, excuse me.
I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Shit, it is past 9 o'clock. I'd best get this wrapped up. It kind of takes the piss a bit. I'm like, oh, can you make me dinner now? At this time, it just, it's, Now, was it down there where it ended? Or was it over here? You know what, I can do it either way. If it was here, then we'll know, and we'll just call it. No, it was not. Which means it was down this way. Now, I don't remember finding anything down there, so instead we go here. Honestly, I think I should probably... There's a save point right near here. I think we save and wrap it up. See, I am more of a gentleman in some ways. Like I tried to hold the door open for her, but she doesn't move when you she doesn't, like, she just sits there looking at you confused. So I did try. But then on the other hand, I have to have my burps. I have to do many strange things. A brother's got a burp. Well, I still have that clip of when she read my comment. That was oh wow. She is high quality though. The actress, for her, she is high quality. I like her, yay. And she I saw her stream once, and again I've said this a few times, but I was quite inspired by how she kept her chill, because she was having a lot of trouble getting the game. I don't know if it was getting the game working, but you know how streaming is. She was having some sort of tech problems. It was something to do with the capture card or the stream or OBS or something or the other. She was having trouble, point is. A lot of trouble. And she'd spent like about an hour or something trying to get it to work. And I know, but I would have been really, really pissed off in that situation. Probably getting pissy with everyone, which is something I really don't like about myself, and I'm trying to work on. But yeah, but she kept her cool, and yeah, that quite inspired me. Which is why I'm trying to get better at doing that myself, instead of swearing and growling and shouting and being pissy and shitty with people. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where I'm even going with that. Yeah. The point is, she had Zen. She was quite good at streaming. And she read a lot of comments as well. Even me with my kind of sussy project Helisexuality. On a side note, they are supposed to give her a DLC set at that Baldwin mansion called Born from a Wish. And they have not done so yet. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Ancestor cry. Why have they not done this? Because this game is a few years old now. And they have not yet done it. Is she not enough for them to do the DLC? Terrible fortune. Yeah, I saw her doing a small bit of this. I didn't watch a lot because I kind of wanted to keep it fresh for my own sort of mind, because I figured I'd be playing it at some point by then. But yeah, I checked it out, and yeah, it was good feng shui. It was she dealt with things well. Which again is something I'm still when I get like, oh, my network thing, I get really angry and I just start. You know, it depends. I can hold out for a while if I keep getting it day in and day out, though. And she had it a few times, like, oh, you know, one stream, then another. I mean, it just starts pissing me off too much, and I'm trying to work on that. But yeah, she had good feng shui. And so we do not simp, we respect her. Woman, though, but like in a respectful way. Woman. But yeah. Anyway. Oh wow, she did 4 with like Henry and Walter Sullivan and all that. Great fortune. I think she did 3 as well at some point, I seem to remember. The only problem is Twitch. I really don't like Twitch because they put so many fucking ads on there. It really takes you out of it when like the whole point is to be live, but you're behind because you've had to watch 20 different ads that are just put there. That's not her fault though, but like, yeah, Twitch, not too keen on. But good feng shui though, good feng shui. Anyway, I do apologize for getting mildly, I would say I was mildly pissy with the maths, but yeah, I try. Still, we got good progress. We did a boss really easily. I don't think Jade was there for that, but there was a Pyramid Head encounter. I think it was the first one where we actually played against him. And you just had this big, spacious room with lots of things for him to break to get in his way. And all you had to do was just hug the walls and run in a circle. And it was it was really, really easy. So there was that. We did that easily. I have saved up a ton of supplies. I have, 111 handgun bullets, 7 syringes, and 7 health drinks. And these are like full health items. Those not so much, but it's still good. So yeah, we done that. We got out of the apartments. Excuse me, I'm scratching the back of my head. I'm itchy as fuck. Yeah, so we done a lot. And we did that thing. And there was another puzzle we did earlier. I forget what it was. Actually, there were a few. There was the thing with the moths. There was the thing with the handle on the clock. There's actually been quite a lot done. And we have gone 6 hours with a total of 419 dropped frames, which, according to OBS, equals 0.0%. So I guess it's 0.0000000 something percent. There were a few tiny buffers earlier for people. Multiple people reported it, so they were there. But nothing like the old bullshit that I've been having. Exactly, terrible fortune. And they do it with tiny streamers as well, who aren't going to make barely shit off it. It's just not putting people down. Like, I don't make barely shit off the ads on my things, but like, when your stream, when your stream is just interrupted with like 4 different fucking ads, and you're supposed to be there in live time. It's like, well, I am no longer in live time now. Like, I'm watching you from several minutes ago because there were ads all over the place. It's, I don't like Twitch for that reason. Nothing against people who stream there. I totally get it. There's a lot that's wrong with YouTube, but yeah, the ads are just too much for me. I don't think you're allowed to turn them off as well, are you? Like, they have to be there, and they just put people off. Like, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm speaking for myself there. They certainly put me off. It's not like a personal thing against the streamers. It's just like the whole, if anything, it's the opposite. It's like the whole point of being there is that I want to be there with the streamer in live time. That's why it's called a live stream. You put these ads that put everyone minutes behind, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, either I jump ahead and miss parts, or I'm never really actually with that person in live time. Either way, it kind of fucks you over. I also have a lemon from Tool here, which is a great fortune. A lemon in the ass might stimulate the mind again. Because my mind is dead right now. It is nearly 9:30. I am way too late for dinner, but I will get one because I have pretty cool parents like that. But and I could make some of it myself if I had to. But yeah, I'm a spoiled little bastard, and I'm nearly 30 years old. So goes to show that you never really know. Anyway, high quality, everyone, high quality, free heavers. 2 graces, 1 jade, and several green jades. But that's a whole other story in of itself. Yeah, high quality. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Next time is on Thursday. We'll do this again, I think, and hopefully no maths things, and yeah, should be a good time. And it does seem that we're good with the internet troubles now, which is, wow, I know I keep saying it, but I don't want to take it for granted because, wow, was that annoying. But yeah, we're good now, and thanks everyone for being here. If you're not into this game, then there will be Fallout 2 on Saturday and Yakuza Kiwami 2 on Sunday. Well, I will see you all around whenever I see you. High quality.